Jura! Congrats getting first! Woohoo! I think the YouTube site is working today, guys. I think it is. Let's do a little wait first. Hi! Oh, great. I'm blocking the camera. Everything's not going right. I would like to think it's working, but I still see it's on the live stream. Oh, no. Oh, no. I thought I had like low latency on for YouTube, but that might not be the case. I don't know how long it's going to go. I sent test message. Oh god, they're barely getting to the transition scene right now, you guys. How far are they? Oh my goodness. YouTube is so delayed, but you know what, you guys? YouTube exists. YouTube is live. Alright? So catch me here, catch me there. I hope everyone has fun and a good night. What are we doing? Does anyone remember what we're doing? This is from like last night. That's the worst part. It hasn't even been that long. It hasn't been that long. Oh god. I don't remember what we're doing. Okay. Let's see here. We're doing something. We're not doing case. Where? Do we have a quest? We have a quest. Learning about digital waves from Erica. Okay, we'll do that. Well, we'll talk to Erica. I think she got angry at us, and she's like, go do something. Is this a case? An email has arrived on the PC. There are loads of URLs for research papers. Oh god. Wow, so she's telling me to learn about the digital waves. I am not the queen at all-night cramming. Nope, cannot cram it on my brain. Erica's emails contain links to sites for all the papers and articles about the digital waves. But there's too many. I'll exclude all the foreign sites I don't understand. Fair. From the 5 remaining ones, excluding the articles that looks too difficult, narrows it down to 2. Okay. So, which one to choose? This one! Do we flip a coin? Do we just like flip a coin? I won't expect too much of myself. I've chosen what I can handle. Now, I'll just hope for the best and focus as much as I can in the time left. Okay. That's the trick to all-night cramming. I can do this. I didn't know that was the trick, honestly. I thought it was just read it. Read it till your brain explodes. The term digital wave refers to energy that carries retains digital information in the flow thereof. Although it is described as a wave, it is not actually known if it is a wave or particles. Oh! Potato Egg! Thanks for the raid of 18! Hi, everyone! Hi! Potato Raid! Yeah! More Digimon! Late night Digimon! The Potato Raid prepared to get mashed. Mashed potatoes? Wait, what? Okay, let's do a shout out to Potato Egg. Hi, everyone. Welcome, welcome. As you can see, we actually just started stream, so great timing for everyone who wants more Digimon. We are only on chapter... I know I said episode 4, but we're on chapter 5. Silly taters, that's not your raid message. Wait, what is the raid message? Oh, I'm very curious. What is your raid message? How do you guys normally do raids and introduce yourselves? I didn't copy the raid message. I posted Twitch instead. It's this thingy. Okay. Well, what if is the potato eggs fan base called? Potatoers? Taters? I mean, Pharaoh Potato said taters. So welcome, taters. Thanks for joining. Are you guys all excited for like the time changer? Go to bed, taters. Clearly you're sleepy. Oh, they're called sprout potatoes. Ah, thanks for the follow, potato. Whoops, I'm calling everyone potato now. Welcome to the sprout potatoes. I'm so sorry. I'm the type of person who says potato, and like I really couldn't spell potato for the longest time ever because I keep adding an E at the end or something. I misspelled. I literally had a server. Actually, no, I still have it. We have a server called Potato Gaming. Potato, are you secretly in there? Glad to have everyone here. What game were you last playing, Potato? If you don't mind me asking. All the love, thanks for the follows. We love seeing it. We love seeing everyone come and join. You're also playing Digimon Cybersleuth. Are you playing the first one or Hacker's Memory, and how far are you? Also, are you playing it vanilla or modded? This is very vanilla. The only mod is changing the main character to Sayo. That is the only mod I'm playing on this one, which means any hard grinding is basic grinding. Oh, yes, it is very fun. It is very, very fun. And the nice part is for Hacker's Memory is like you don't actually have to worry about the first game because it's like it runs same timelines-ish. It's still kind of around the early periods. So there shouldn't be much spoilers for anyone watching early Hacker's Memory, and also you know, the Cybersleuth early? I don't know how to call the first one because it's just literally Cybersleuth. I think this blonde woman is. I fear it. I fear Kyoko. Oh, you're just MC. Just MC. Yeah. Hope everyone's having fun. Are you excited for Time Stranger? What is she gonna do to us? Oh yeah, same here. Oh my goodness. I bet you when the Steam edition comes out, everyone is gonna bum rush that. Like right now, it's I think waitlisting, right? So I hope they release it at a good time and make sure people can't scalp it and all that fun jazz. And we have till I think October 3rd or October 16th. I forget. I might be getting dates mixed up with like Pokemon Legends DA. What is Kyoko gonna make us do? Do you plan on getting like just the game itself, or are you gonna get like the collector's edition? You're about to get like random history trivia?
実際は戦時中にビクトリーの部位として使用されたのが起源とされている。時には平和の、時には挑発の意味も込められており、使うものや地域によって。
Wait, when does the peace sign become an insult?
元来仕草というものは
Or the victory symbol? How, when, and why?
おっと失礼。話が脱線するのは私の癖でね。調査を続けよう。何でもいい。君がしっくりくるポーズをとってくれたまえ。
Oh, not gonna lie, I was so surprised the collector's edition was like $200. Like, because I wanted to get Grand Bazaar Story Seasons Collector's Edition, right? And then I saw the Digimon Time Changer one, and I was like, oh, I gotta pick one. Hi, Raxos! Do you plan on getting Collector's Edition for anything? Like, for upcoming? Nope. If only! Would you have gotten the Pokemon Legends Z8 Collector's Edition if we had the EU one? The wallet limitations, no! Man, if only we can get our hands on a copy and like raffle it off. No, you don't want the Charizard statues? I would have gone for it. Harvey, hi! How are you? We are on chapter 5 of Hacker's Memory. And we just ran into Kyoko. Wait, what are we doing? Kyoko found us, had us take a picture, and then walked off. And now I don't know what we're doing. No! What am I doing? It's not letting me... Okay. Was I supposed to follow her somewhere? Oh no. Oh no, guys, it happened. I wasn't paying attention, now I'm lost. You just beat the story boss for next order? Congrats! Oh man, I know I said it before, but I'll say it again. You have my respect for doing next order, because I could never do that. Go to the lab and ask. That's true. I probably could go to Marie and ask. Yes! Good night, Potato. Thanks for the raid. I hope I catch you on your streams too. Sienna, have a wonderful night. Thank you for joining again. Bing! You saw a red? Wait, what? Guys, am I just going cross-eyed? Am I just like blind? I guess I'm blind. Like the exclamation mark red. Yeah. Oh, in the first area. I am blind! This is what... See, this is why I don't believe I have ADHD. Because I cannot multitask. Right? You saw it glitching out. I was like, oh, here she is. I like how I stopped right in front of her. Wait, she's having us hold a Sunoma? That's a stuffed toy. I bet you 1000% that's not stuffed. There's no way that's stuffed. She has to be handing us a real Digimon. She has a... Oh! You forgot Sayo was in the game? Yeah! So with the mod, they were able to rip her model out and then replace the main character with it. I sometimes try to lift my armrest thinking it's the type that can lift up, but it's not. Then I gotta reach over to get my who would make a stuffed toy Sunomon if they haven't seen the Sunomon before? I think that's weird. Oh wait, there's a plant right there. That's what my hair is clipping into. Sorry guys. She needs to focus. Focus. Okay, she walked to the right, right? No, she came back. What data did she get? I know, right? I definitely want to play Digimon Dawn and Dusk again. But like the grinding in that game is so insane, I would feel bad doing it on stream. Because that game was like grind fest, right? Like if we thought ABI, honestly, I felt like ABI and Dawn and Dusk was a lot easier than this game. Like just the fact that you can level up to max and you get more ABI for it versus where like I know there's a little bit of scaling for ABI, it feels like there is, but like I've had people say there really isn't a point. It feels like there is. I don't know the math behind it. Oh yes, Milo. Milo the cat is grabbing at me again. By the way, I don't know if everyone was here when we first started, but I am also dual casting on YouTube. So if you want, if you don't want to get hit by the ad rolls, you can also go on YouTube and watch with the crazy 15 to 20 second delay. There's like witches we can get for YouTube though. I think we can get like a little. Wait, where'd she go? Where did she go? No. Wait, did she leave the map? There's no way she left the map, right? She had to have like came down here somewhere. There she is. Answers on the YouTube site. Oh, but wait, you can't. You need to clear hacker's memory. But wait, you probably did already, right? Like, wait, what is she doing? What is this voodoo stuff? What did she just say? No. What ta sifu haya? No, I'm not gonna remember any of that. Take a screenshot. What ta sifu? Okay. Oh no, I don't remember the second part. Okay, this one. I remember Mongun. Mongun! Yay! Yeah! I was actually looking at Cielmon and it's like, oh yeah, need the 90 or 100 API and stuff. I was like, oh, she's going to Lady Digimon. Congrats on having the Maxels. I wonder if I have to like reconnect VTuber Studio with my Twitch account again. I think I might have to for like the rewards. One is going the final form of Sistermons and another's going down the Lady Digimon route. Ah. Like, Harvey, if you're gonna fill out the field guide in your completed save, does that mean you're planning on getting like one for every Digimon, or were you just going for final evos? Why us of all people?
デジタルウェーブは人の脳波や生体電気などにも反応するが、今回の異常は全く別で規模そのものが違うことが分かった。
Ah, okay.
つまり君の存在が
Imagine saying to living Dexit, that'd be insane.
干渉していないと証明してくれたわけだ。自分で試すのが一番手っ取り早いのだが、
I was just told never to go for the medals.
検体としてはいささか不都合があってね。
He's gonna go for Living Dex. After Living Dex, what happens next? Will it become the Metal Run? Yeah, the metal seemed a big pain in the butt. I think like by the time I was done with my first playthrough, I was only like 25% done with the metal, so I was like, ain't no way. That's insane. Only 25?
真理に迫ろうとする姿勢は似ているが、私は研究員というより探求者だよ。私は興味がないことはとんと無頓着
I
だ
think I
ね。
felt him under my chair. And now I don't know if
学
he
問には
went.
不向きな
Oh,
性質
he
が
left.
知っているかい？古代ギリシア。
Do people still PvP in Digimon? I wouldn't imagine a lot of people are doing PvP, but maybe they are right now with Time Changer announcement.
名乗るほどの
Oh,
ものじ
I
ゃな
love
い
her
さ。
hair flip.
そうだ
Just
な。
a
ただのしがない探偵といったところ。
You are being very aggressive, Milo.
既存の情報を仕入れ分析し、現実と電脳空間で起こるあらゆる事象に目を向
Get
け
over here.
真実をつかみ取る。それが電脳
But also acceleration boosts go brrrr.
ではな少年。縁があれば
Love doing acceleration boosts. I think at the end of the first game, I was like crazy attack buffing, and then acceleration boosts to do big damage with just the one. And that was the bizarre encounter. You never did.
現実と電脳空間で起こるあらゆる事象に目を
They
向け
do a lot of buffs and stuff.
そ
I
れが
remember I was doing like the side quests against the knights, and like one of the knights went, "Oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna speed buff till you never get to move again." And I'm just like, the whole side, nothing but the boss, and I'm just like, what is it my turn? Like never? Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. Oh my goodness. I was like, alright, I'm gonna restart my game. I called it GG's, I'm done. What does he throw as one of his special moves? I wanna say it's Poop Bomb, but I'm pretty sure it's like a Skull Bomb. Oh, did you? Yikes. That's funny how you never did like the acceleration boost, but you're willing to do dot. Are you able to dot him? I thought a lot of times you couldn't really like status the enemy. Or like bosses. I felt like you could never. Oh. Milo's in front of the camera again, guys. Okay, there you go. Man, Milo sure loves being a streamer. Oh, really? I never realized that. So I always like assumed all bosses you couldn't status. That makes sense if you could status them to make it easier. Oh, we have access to level 3. Where am I going? Where's Mireille? Why am I here? Where is the Digilab? Why did I go to Eden instead of Digilab, guys? So odd. Speaking of Dot, what happened, Harvey? Is it? Eden's community area. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, until Pokemon Draft, I never actually bothered doing status moves. I never bothered with Rocks, I never bothered with Willow, I never bothered with Toxic, I never even bothered with Setup. But status is broken. I have come to learn status is amazing. So how broken is it in next order? Her bank ID was stolen from her account. That's terrible. Was it a virus? I don't think so. She was on her way back from some event and realized it had been stolen. That's so strange. It's me. Are you free now? A case has come in from Yugo, but Chitose and I are busy with other cases. It's quite a big job, but you can handle it. Take a look at it on the bulletin board. Okay. Ad roll! Ad roll! How many people are getting hit by the ad roll? Milo, you little... So you command your Digimon to do moves, or they will do them by themselves. Dot makes it where you can't command them, and they will fire a little dot that does nothing. Really? That's so annoying! That does sound insanely messed up. I do say things. I just don't hurt. Okay, he'll make it. Want a TXE? Nah, hold this pix. So trolly. Why do they do things like that? I guess it's part of the game, though. Can't do it to me, but I can do it to you first. That's really evil to do it to the bosses. I don't know why I feel like the Digimon Lover guy's thing sounds like he's setting out Pokemon. Get him, hoodie! Machine damage's spam is amazing. Ooh. So, I took him to a Zaxxon form. Deanna is a wild Digimon to have? What is that? I didn't find Deanamon that crazy to have in the first game when I was using her. Very good support mon though. Or Digimon. Called her a mon.
やあ、待っていたよ。フーリエからは君が来てくれたのか。君のハッカーとしての実力はまだ見たことがなかったな。簡単な仕事ではないが、いい働きを期待しているよ。
Sleep is funny when it actually works, but I never saw it work. I just love the Animon from Digimon Dawn Dust. Though to be fair, the first one I played was Dawn, so I had Apollomon, and then I played Dust. So that was cool. It was also nice to see, like, Dawn and Dust had a bit of a different storyline, simply because, like, you know, the issue originated from Dust. I think I've just been, like, so used to the Pokemon games, where, like, I thought the opposite was just gonna be same story, flip, like, where it started from. But then, nah, they kept it consistent.
手口はこうだ。まず、エデンで何らかのイベントを主催し、参加者を募る。集めた参加者に催眠暗示をかけ、その隙にクレジット情報を抜き取り。
Oh, this is in relation to what we heard from the girls earlier.
もうかなりのユーザーが被害に遭っているようだが、奴らはどこにも手がかりを残さず逃げ回る。
Right. That was like so fresh to see from like, you know, after playing so much Pokemon all my life.
とは奇妙な話だと思うだろうが、おそらく
I think Dawn and Dust came out before Fire Emblem Fates. So, yeah! That was so cool. I was so excited. I was like, oh man, I'm definitely gonna play it now.
参加者に仕掛けられて気を引き締めてかかってくれ。実はザクソンのメンバーに被害者がいた。
You did have the Boromon just nuking things and you need to Digivolve Polydramon next? Ah!
一般ユーザーならともかく、僕たちまで回避できない強力なハッキング攻撃。
I have played a bit of Survive, and then Cass started playing it, and we both stopped around, you know. We both stopped around the first loss. Let's put it that way. Still need to beat it for all the other endings. Cat really likes Digimon Survive. I just went on a grind fest, and then I was just like, oh wait, I should probably progress with the story. I was so annoyed too, because like when I first played it, I tried so hard to change the first outcome. And then it's like, oh wait, you can't do that yet. It's a canon event for the first playthrough, yes. Which means your first playthrough will never be the true ending for the game. Which is so funny. It's so funny, but so sad. They kind of force you to play it a second time if you want to get the true ending. And I think that's what threw me for a little bit of a loop. You got the true ending in the second run and you haven't touched it since. I wouldn't blame you for that, honestly. Like, sometimes it's really hard to like replay it 3 times, 4 times actually. You would have to play it 4 times, right? Because you have how did they label it? A harmony, neutral, chaos, and then true endings. That's 4 different endings. Like, not gonna lie, there are some characters in some groups I don't like. I don't like them at all. Oh, right? It's just gonna make you feel so bad. Not gonna lie, like, seeing the losses on your first playthrough and you're like, yeah, deserved. I hope you learned your lesson. I don't want to see you get redemption after all the stuff you pull. And like when you play on the route, it's like, oh no, I gotta save you. You were shocked despite it. Hearing that it was also worked on by the studio who did Dangan, I'm not too surprised. And honestly, I was kind of rooting for some of the outcomes. I was like, oh, I hate this person so much. I wish I could go in there and just like beat them up myself. And then when it happened, I was like, ah, deserved. Yeah. So it was like a bit of a collaboration from what I recall. Oh, Galgamon's like, oh, what a change! Oh no! I clearly did not check my Digimon from last time. It's okay, he can live. He'll live. He'll get a level. Look, he's only 522 points away from leveling. He'll be fine. Yeah, so I already had an idea, like, you know, things were gonna happen. Just not the way it had happened. And I felt really bad for the Digimon afterwards, right? I was like, oh yeah, the tamer's gone, cool. And then when the Digimon faded, I was like, no, buddy, come back. I don't want you to go. Because I don't think there's been a Digimon game or series where like the Digimon disappears with the tamers. Right? I was 1000% upset about the Digimon disappearing. I was just hoping they would be like, you know, tamer, but just be chilling in the back, be sitting in the corner, you know, you can go to them and talk to them, but they don't do anything, they don't battle or anything. Oh, really? Who? When? Where? Why? That's kind of messed up. That's kind of messed up that when the tamer is gone, the Digimon fades. But not the other way around. The tamers are fine without their Digimon. Was it talked about in season 3? Season 3 was with... What was season 3? With Impmon? I never remembering them talking about that. That's the one with Gilmon. It's the card one, where they had to like swipe the cards to give them buffs. Oh, wow. Maybe I missed that episode. Truth be told, like, I have never gone back to, like, sat down and watch every single episodes of all the Digimon series. So I think at the time for seasons... I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4... I think 4 was Digimon Frontier. Yeah. So for seasons 1 to 4 of Digimon, I was watching it as a kid on TV. So it's like, whenever it aired on TV before I had to go to school was when I got to watch it. Which, you know, that means sometimes we'll be missing it. Yeah, that's Digimon Frontier. I think that's season 4. But I don't remember them talking about it. Maybe because, like, as a kid, I don't remember listening to it. Or maybe they mentioned it and I just don't remember. I think at the time... Okay, so I know Digimon Frontier was shown in the morning on weekdays. I think Digimon Season 3 was shown on... I want to say Saturday morning cartoon shows on like channel 11 Fox. And that was like... it collided with like Kids WB channel 5 stuff. And so my older sister and I were always fighting over for the remote, and like we'd be flipping back and forth and missing stuff. Which see, I think Jet X was like a cable thing. You had to have cable, and we didn't have cable, so like we didn't get to watch it. And I think we only had access to cable like once every... I want to say like once every month for a week we'll have access to cable. Wasn't Jet X like a cable thing? Cable or satellite? Gosh, guys, remember like this giant satellite dish? Yeah. Yeah. So we can only watch that once a month. We only get cable once a month. What channel had Code Lyoko on it? It was part of Disney. Oh man, I did not hang out on the Disney channels. Yeah, I was on Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network. I thought it was somewhere else besides Cartoon Network. It was, but I thought it was like pretty cool. The graphics were really weird, but it was very unique. I think we also like sat there and watched Adult Swim for Detective Conan. Right? Yeah. So I was like, I think Code Lyoko was actually on one of the branching channels of Cartoon Network. Yeah, on Adult Swim, right? Yeah, my older sister and I, we'd be watching Inuyasha every Saturday. So I think like it may have been 2 a.m. for you, but I think for us it was like 11 p.m. I think Adult Swim, for where my sister and I was at, started at 11 p.m. So like, we would try to get to the house before then, so we can watch stuff there. Oh wait, if you're CSC, then that would have been midnight for us. But I think at 11 they're showing other things. I think they were showing like some weird one I didn't really like. Not Invaders then. What was it? There's... I don't remember anymore. Oh my goodness. Hi Dura! I feel like it was some kind of like other show. I remember some... Well, artwork felt very, very similar. What? What would you say that artwork felt like? American cartoon-like? Oh, I did not watch Nick. Wait, where are we supposed to go? Where did he tell us to go? Guys, we're too busy talking about shows. I don't remember where we're supposed to go. Oh no. Okay, Dreaming Hideout. Cool, cool, cool. Where is the hideout? The URL. He gave us the URL for it. Cool, we're back on track. Yeah, my older sister and I did not watch Nickelodeon a lot, and I think that's simply because we were not a big fan of Rugrats. Sorry. Where's their hideout? Oh, there it is. Yeah. I think, like, we weren't a fan of Rugrats. We weren't a fan of, like, the live reality shows stuff either. So, like, we just kind of avoided Nickelodeon. I'm still bothered by what show were they showing right at 11 p.m. I feel like it had some kind of very American cartoon style look to them. And they would say the most... It felt like very bland jokes to me. Yeah. I'd say whatever show they showed at 11 p.m. or like before Inuyasha was like, it was artwork similar to, I felt like Invader Zim or Rick and Morty. Guys, we gotta figure this out. We gotta figure this out now. Is there a way we can find, like, the catalog? You remember the Super Jail show? Yeah, it was on Adult Swim. Wait, was it Futurama? Ain't no way it was Futurama, guys. Apparently it was Futurama. And I was so wrong at the start time for Inuyasha. It was Inuyasha start time for us was at 1 p.m. or 1 a.m. Oh, I remember now. I was thinking of Aqua Teen Hunger Force, and I didn't care about that show. There you go. Found the. It's on a site called Swimpedia. We be looking up the weirdest stuff. I was so weirded out by it. I didn't like it. Sorry, people. Sorry for those who liked it. I didn't like it, so I didn't want to watch it. So I agree with you there, and I understand 100%. I think we watched one episode of it once, and it was like, all they did was yell at each other and try to play basketball and horrendously failed. And then yelled and screamed some more. Yeah, it was. That's why I was so stoked when like Detective Conan went there. And at the time, I was already... I need 3 people. How do I call people? Like, yeah, so I was stoked about Detective Conan. And I had read the series. I was like, at the time, reading the series actively. So I kind of knew what was going on. And then I went to like some other detective manga one. With like some guy named Koichi or something like that. I don't remember. Oh, really? I didn't see Soul Eater there. I did find the ending for Soul Eater weird though. 2013. I think we lost access to it in 2013. Yeah. Completely different ending. Was there ending the one where everyone became obsessed with boobs? Was that the ending for it? Whose ending was it where they were completely obsessed with like boobs? Or the eyes? Someone had that ending, right? For Soul Eater, it was either the anime or the manga. That was the ending. I just don't remember who. I feel like it was the animation. I can't remember if I put my little sister and brother on like... It probably was the anime. I think my younger siblings were watching anime instead of reading it. And so like my little brother told me, oh, the ending was weird because they became obsessed with like boobs. And I was like, what? How? How did the crazy battle end with boobs? And he's like, it just ended with boobs. I was like, okay.
私は優しい大人だから今なら年下のおいたの一つくらい見逃してあげてもよくってよ言ってくれはりますなわっちはあえて一人で来たんや部下を可愛がってくれた落とし前を自分の手でつけたかったもんでな夕ご飯を呼ぶまでもない
Oh, that sounds weird. It's been so long. I don't remember any of this. Question? Who wants to watch Digimon Ghost Squad? Are we about to get drugged? Oh, Faye's gone. I've seen and heard many things about it. I want to watch the whole series. And like, Kaz said he'll watch it with me, but we haven't even started yet. Kaz, when are we gonna start watching Ghost Squad? Anyways. Faye's hilarious. It's very interesting though about like what Faye knows, and she doesn't let anyone in on it until the very end. They never explained how she knew. Like, I wonder if they'll explain it in Hacker's memory. I actually don't remember how far I got in Hacker's memory before, like, stopping. Oh, they explain in Hackers? Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, because I think in the first one, they never did. But then again, I wouldn't trust my memory on this because, like, you know, we be talking and I be playing and 1,000% be all like, what are we supposed to do now? There's no way Erica's this nice to us. Okay, hold up here. This is a fake Erica. No worries, Harvey. I have a fish brain. I have a pea brain. My memory is worse.
ねえ、今日いつ帰ってこれる？私ね、もっともっと君と過ごしたいの。わがまま言ってごめんね。困らせちゃったかな。
Milo is like sitting on the bed behind me. He's looking at me like, are you gonna pet me? I would like pets. I don't know why he sits so far. You're not Erica.
どうして？私はいつものエリカだよ。
You can remember the sets of the 6 you used to be Kyowa finals, but not the story beats for the game?
君だけの。
You're amazing. At least you remember your sets. I don't. Is she gonna ask me for my bank account info?
アカウントのパスコード教えて。
I don't have one. My account's been hacked already.
教えてくれたら。
Yes, actually.
君に何でもしてあげ。
甘い夢を見るのはそこまでだ。やれ、無限ドラモン。
Oh, you go. Thanks for the wake-up call.
やあ、目は覚めたかい？危ないところだったね。
ユーゴ、どうしてここに？
君がアジトを突き止めてくれたおかげだよ。へい。でも無茶をしすぎたみたいだね。君の先走り癖には困ったも
Quick
のだ。
question. How did she find the hideout? Like, why did they make it sound like she was able to find it? Like, it was so hard to find the hideout, but it was just like, here's the URL. Go find her. I think we missed it. We missed that dialogue 1,000%.
ザクソのユーゴ。お前がドリームのリーダーだ。お前たちの悪行もここまでだ。僕たちハッカーの楽園で好き放題した罪。あらあら、自分たちのお砂場を荒らされたから。
That is true.
抗議しに来たってわけね。
Hi, Gummy Chew! Welcome! We started a little late today, teehee. So, I don't think you missed much, just like 55 minutes of gameplay. But it's not much, because I'm pretty sure for like 30 minutes I was like, where is Kyoko?
ファントム。そうか。お前が催眠で夢を見せていたんだな。相手の意識を揺るがして、アカウント情報やパスコードを聞き出していたわけだ。
How could they?
デジモン風情がここまでのことをするなんて。
Guys, quick question. Should I get the cafe thing back on the bottom? Like move the game screen up a little more and then put the cafe back on the bottom?
デジモンプログラムにそこまでの力を。
Do we miss the cafe?
大人には大人のやり方があるのよ。子供がどれだけ集まろうが、私たちの敵ではないということを思い知らせてあげるわ。
子供に分別の一つも見せるのが本当の大人ってもんじゃないのかい？君たちはこの電脳空間にはびこるガンそのものだ。みんな手加減はいらない。僕たちでエデンの敵を粛清するんだ。
Domination battle. Oh god, let's hope I can do this right. I forget it's not unlimited turn. Oh, this one's unlimited turns actually. It just says 30 points. But I forgot like the other one was due in 35 turns. Did not make it. Did not make it. Where are we going? We have to get extra points though, no? You forgot about these battles, they take forever. Okay. They're fun. They just take a while. And if you're a fish brain like me, we'll forget that some of them has a time limit. Get 35 points at 30 turns, and everyone's move is a turn. Oh, we got... Oh yeah, because she attacked us first. Oh, road. Baby heal. I kinda wanna make him attack me. Oh, they went that way. That did not work out the way I thought it would. Oh no! They put me to sleep! We talked about dot and then I got dotted. Oh no! This is unfortunate. I am not healed. I'm not healed! No! Please, take him out! Take him out, Faye! Oh. I didn't heal anyone. Got the heal! Hehe. Okay, I think Faye got this. Faye got this. We're not missing. We're not missing. We ain't gonna deal with a mess. We're saved! We're saved! We're just going for heads. We just need to take him out. We just need to take him out. I Yeah, get back on your spot. That was scary. Wait. He only has the one Digimon. No. Not yet. Sorry, please. Please. I mean, we're okay. Okay, we got it. We got it. Very jank, but we got it. Okay, everyone's healed. No, everyone's not healed. Calgamon's not healed. No, not again. Oh my goodness. I promise I'm not this bad. You believe in Galgamon? I actually want to make him into the Grapleomon. That's why he hasn't Digivolved yet. Even though he totally could have Digivolved by now to Machine Galgamon. Or Mecha Galgamon. Maybe I should put him in Mecha Galgamon regardless. The Digimon was controlling her.
私のパートナーとして自分の意思で行動していたの。ファントムは私のビジネスパートナー。これはデジモンと人間が手を組んだ犯罪。バカな人間を騙し陥れ金を貪る。
デジモンが意志を、そんなバカな。
Oh no, not Lucemon. Good luck,
世の中に
Harvey.
はこういう関係もあるの。あなたたち子供が守ってる世界がいかにちっぽけなものか。
デジモンに意志があろうがなかろうが、お前たちのしてきたことは犯罪だ。フェイ、ファントムを抑えていてくれ。
You're not gonna protect them?
バカね。やっぱりお子様だわ。
This lady's just letting them go after Phantommon.
悪いのは私たちだけじゃないわ。簡単に悪用される絵で、その脆弱さこそが悪なの。あなたたちが憎むべきはこの弱っちい電脳世界、エデンそのものなの。
消えろ。二度とエデンを歩くな。
Oh, he just deleted her. Well, goodbye, lady. Go after him! Get
あい
him!
つら
Sick boy!
気にしなくていいよ、フェイ。奴らのアカウントデータはハッキングで盗んでおいた。どこに逃げてもいいがさ。このエデンにいる限り、僕たちから逃げるなんて不
Oh,
可
he
能
put a
だ。
tracker. Nice. Get the tracking.
さあ、これでこの件は解決だ。みんな、ご苦労だったね。
ユーゴはん、こいつは
Wait, you missed him? I thought you were getting him. Oh, wait, no, she did get him. He's like, Wapa!
一丁前に威嚇してはり
No,
ますわ。
don't delete him. Can I have him?
仕方ありまへんわ。デジモンを
Give it to me. I won't use him for evil.
かといって野放しにしたら、またどっかのバカを捕まえて
I have
同
to
じ
find
よう
him
な
up.
犯罪に発
いや、そんなに
Ah, they're gonna punish it. They're gonna make him return everything. Nah. I mean, it's good, but
エデンを荒らした罪は同じだ。
he can do community service by helping me. Yeah?
法で裁けないのなら、僕が裁こう。
That's a serious line of thinking, guys. We're about to see some Red Hood stuff happening. I can be trusted with the bank account information. Yes, we all can be. I've never seen it before. Is it an avatar? It's not moving at all. It gives me the creeps. Let's get out of here. What did he do?
君は今回、
Wait, did they just like forever froze it and it's stuck as a statue now? No way, that's
ユージ
insane.
には僕からよく言っておくよ。
That'd be so sad.
あいつ置いてきましたアバターの完全凍結。
Oh no, they froze it as an avatar. That's so mean.
あの状態じゃ意識はあっても
Yeah, it
手
is.
も足も動かせません。
That's like
持ち主のハッカーに
horrendous. I wouldn't want to be frozen.
何？反省の色が見えたら、ちゃんと
Doesn't show any signs of remorse if it's frozen, guys.
そこまで鬼じゃないよ。
It can't show any signs of remorse.
この裁き、君は不満かい？
Right?
君に理解してもらえなくても仕方ないさ。僕はエデンを作った人たちの思いを知っている。彼らは大勢の人たちの幸せを願ってここを作ったんだ。
Yeah, but I mean, like,
悪事に利用
shouldn't they
さ
also be happy?
れ望むはずがない。
Didn't they want to make everyone
連
happy?
中は エデンを悪事に利用している組織のほんの一部に過ぎない。相手が人間だろうとデジモンだろうと関係ない。エデンを汚す輩は僕が滅ぼしてみせる。
Man, that was cruel and unusual.
自分が悪になってもね。
I think this is a whole new level of bad guyness. Yeah, definitely. We got memory up! Memory up! Woohoo! Wait, we also have a plugin. Can't think of anything. Same here. That's like, you know, history? What? So good at history. I remember everything, and I know for sure they didn't do anything wrong. Exactly. Right? Straight A's. Straight A's in history, AP history, everything. Almost 10 years ago. It's okay. At least it was only 10 years ago, right? Imagine the other people who was like, it was 20 years ago. It was 20 years ago. I'm gonna put my lord to play. That's when they ever be a dragon. That's how I make myself feel better. I can keep my back aching from that. You can feel it. You can feel it, Gummy. Oh, we just made ourselves all feel bad. It was a chain reaction. Poor Harvey. Can I get bottom? Can I get the poop through Sukumon? I think I could, right? I think I can. I think we got Edamon, and it'll lead us up to the poop. Poor Harvey. Poor all of us, man. Guys, we're ancient. But that's A-okay. I don't think we can hit API 5. If I make this go down to Sunamon, will I get ABI 5? I think so. ABI 7, even better. You turned 25 recently and you've been feeling it? Oh no! I hope you get that checked so it doesn't become anything worse than what it is now. Alright, good night, Gummy. Thanks for joining us. I hope you have a great night's rest. I can't talk, but you know what I'm saying. You know what it is already? Okay. Progress? $33. What am I missing? I want 95 speed. I'll get that in 3 more levels. Like, I could go Mount Galgamon, and maybe I should. I probably should. But, like, I want the Grapleomon. You can't type We know what we're trying to say to each other, and that's all that matters. I'll definitely get the 3 attack. This one just needs to hit 30, okay. 95 in. She'll get it eventually. We'll see. Where are we going? Oh, there you go. Tomorrow's grand final of the National High School Programming Championship, in which the most highly skilled students go head to head. Has anyone done? I forgot what it was called. It's some kind of like hackathon. It may not have been called hackathon, but like the concept of it to me was wild. They literally put students in like a room for 3 days. 3 days, 2 nights. You are in a room doing nothing but coding. Just create your program. You have 3 days to do it. Food will be delivered to your door, and have at it. That's what I heard was hackathon. I just thought the concept was wild. I was like, really? Like they keep you locked up in there? They're like, yeah, they have to be coding like 3 days, 2 nights, and we can't allow people to like mess with each other or get in the way of each other's stuff. So we keep them all isolated in a building. And I'm like, how do they sleep? It's like, they have desks. They can sleep on the desk. Maybe my friend was like yanking my chain when they said that. I have no idea. Did not want to be a part of it. It sounded interesting concept. It can show that you can show more enthusiasm. The whole school's fired up. It's not that I'm not interested, it's just the standard's not that high. Erica was already building programs like that halfway through elementary school. You know she's a special case. What is it with these? I used to go to Innoden High School. Okay, now what? It just ended with that. You guys, what do we do now? Okay, she's still not talking to us. Anything on the PC? Oh, look, case. Need your help at the high school programming finals? Let me know if you can. Okay. The game really does just end in response. Yeah, I'm like, what am I supposed to do? What's the matter with you? You look like you've seen a ghost. You accidentally took a case from an Innoden High School student? I see, the school thinks you're some kind of malicious hacker. I understand how it might be difficult to meet with a client. I know. How about I talk to her for you? Cool, I'll do it. Like, I thought it'd be like, oh, I got a message from, you know, the forums. Provide backup for the programming championship tomorrow? I thought professionals weren't allowed to take part. The rule says academics and hackers are allowed to act as advisors. Could people hired for backup really be considered advisors? It's a bit of a gray area, but we're in a difficult situation. We have reliable information that Nishino Mori High is planning to sabotage the final. Sabotage. We don't know any details, but the reputations of both schools are on the line. Because we've been alternating championships for so long, and they were the runner-ups last year, they must be determined to win this year. They're likely to resort to any means necessary. I hope our fears are unfounded, but it's better to be safe than sorry. In that case, we'll do it. You basically just need bodyguards, right? Thank you, see you She didn't say yes or no, she just says, thanks, see you tomorrow. Oh, he just wants to be a secret bodyguard. And now we're gonna invite Erica. It looks like she's sleeping while standing. Right? I really like in the first one, like that one side story about like, oh, couldn't wake up. What happened? Dun 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 dun. Sabotaging the opposition doesn't sound like that big of a deal. High school kids these days actually have some pretty good skills. Some of them have created some interesting programs. You just like all the hustle and bustle. Are you all with Hoodie? Thanks for coming. Wait, don't you need to get ready for the contents? They just called the contestants. I'm not the team. I'm kind of like the coach. I give them support. The mascot of Nabbit, the robot? I love how they all have different personalities. It's really funny to see their head spin and then like their responses for reconstructing them. Well, it isn't Kuraji. What are you doing over there? The contest is about to start. I can ask you the same thing. Wait, why did David get censored? Wait, Harvey, how did you spell that to get censored? What censorship is this? Is it because you didn't put the period in between? What? What is it? I'm so curious. I couldn't even see it in my own Twitch chat. Oh, it's probably because it thinks like it's like a URL. Okay. It probably blocked it thinking it's part of a URL. Yeah. Are you supposed to put space when you put names like? It was. I was so baffled. I'm like, okay, wait. What thing? What thing is it? Right. I think you're not supposed to though. Your name's like your name, no. I think I only had issues with like my last name, but that's because everyone else had issues with it for a bit. And now it's just by default. Anytime anyone asks me, "Oh, what's your last name?" I'll say it and then I'll immediately spell it, just because like the way I pronounce it confuses everyone, right? Because it's like it's supposed to be one syllable, but American way splits it into 2 syllables. Oh, you forget the R, yours. I'm confused about Kaz's last name, not gonna lie. Because like the way he says it is one way, right? But like when you read it, you want to say it another. And even if like when you use like Google AI and stuff, or like when you go, "Hey Google, call so and so," and it repeats his name, they say it the way it's spelled. English is so confusing. I hate it. Why is English so confusing, guys? Why can't we just have everything the same way? Alright? Man, imagine if we were all speaking German because they, like, whoever voted, right? Can you imagine if there was just, like, a couple of people who voted the language to be German over English? How would we have all sounded? Like, would it have been better structured compared to the English language? Right? And there's always contradictions to the rules. I before E unless after C. What's the next part for it? I have no freaking idea. Idea. I said clue, and then I want to say idea, and then it just sounded weird. Alright, we're going to the championship server. Ow. I have to go. Another domination battle. Is it domination? Dominion? I think it's Dominion, and I keep saying domination. Should be sealed. promise, I'm not that bad, alright? My head is in a very good space. I just have like constant double vision, okay, guys? It's hard to read letters apart. You know exactly what you were planning. We've caught you red-handed, so make it easy on yourself and come quietly. Why? We can just deal with you here. Mika! I didn't know Mika was under my chair this whole time, and then she just popped out, and she's all like, oh yeah, stretches. Big stretch. You're trying to teach the little one letters? Don't. Good luck. Good luck teaching them letters. Oh! Congrats, that's pretty good though. That's like halfway through the alphabet. Close, right? I don't know where 13th letter's at. We're the Cyber triplets. I'm Ichiro, the oldest. I'm Jiro, the middle one. I'm Subaru. You can distract and start counting then, that's cute. Wait a second, didn't we battle these three in the first one? The most feared hackers in Underkaloon? We battled them in the first one, right? I wonder if it was after or before. There's like certain events that I'm very confused about what happens after and before, but then like maybe they're running at different times. I like to deal with them sometime today if possible. They basically run at the same time? Okay. Well, because like when we dealt with the black market, right? As we were leaving, that's when the main character first ran in. Or was that the Mephisto thing? I think that was Mephisto. Yeah, I think that's where I get confused of certain events being a little behind or ahead of each other. Cause like I know we battled these three in the first one, but I don't remember exactly where at anymore. Don't worry, we'll be with you, just do your best. No, it's a fair fight, bring it on, Kaido triplets. It's Saito! 30 points. Okay, easy. No turn time limit. Ah, they all get to go first. That's cheating. Why do they all get to go in a row? What if I wanted to go in a row first? So how are we doing this, guys? Okay, Erica's in the middle. I guess right now we're gonna be doing a react kind of deal. I don't know how well she'll be able to deal with like the top though. Yeah. I kind of have to like hit him and take him out hopefully. Oh, that's not gonna take him out. Shoot. We should have like ganged up on one guy. No! Sleep again! We always get put to sleep! That's Balakna! Don't put us asleep!
It's my hacking business.
I don't know if we'll be strong enough to actually take them all out. Oh, that worked. This one... We're just gonna take that one out for now. Okay, they went after us. That's good.
やっちゃおうよ。
No, we got paralyzed! Oh my god. You guys are so cringe! I got... I can't believe this. I'm getting status like there's no tomorrow.
It's my hacking vision.
Oh, we actually didn't do that much.
お疲れさん。
I don't even know if Eric will be able to do much to this guy.
準備はいい？
Wormmon! Oh, that miss. Cool. I would like to think she can take that out, but maybe she can't. If I do this, right, should it be enough? Okay, it was enough. At least we'll make it so it's just all one guy. I hate that ocean wave. We probably should have taken him out first. Oh, he's just gonna hold it. That's fair.
やっちゃおうよ。
Okay, cool.
ありがとう。
Full of healer and stat user, yeah.
ハッキング始めるよ。
I think this is fine. I'll take that guy out. Okay, we should be good. Right, because Erica takes this. She should take this.
ハッキング始めるよ。
She did take it! Rat. Well, I need to hold here. If we can get the person in. Oh, that didn't do enough. Unfort. I don't think we'll actually take them all out. Oh, we came close. Everyone has an AoE hit! No! We're fine. If Erica doesn't get it, we can actually scoot back and pick up the other two.
問題ありますか
We would have ended this earlier if I just grabbed the spot before me and then moved up. Hi, guys.
お疲れさん
Look, she'll surely take this guy out. We want to give Erica a win, guys. No! Help! Watermon! How can you take the Ice Devimon in 2 hits, but not that guy? Oh, I can't move back. I can't move back.
あんたいいかもだぜ
Oh, we didn't even take that out. And he healed. That's fine. Really? I didn't know that. Digimon Tail was Digimon Noir? Cool. Any reason why her name changed? And she died? Oh, maybe it was just a naming issue and they wanted to change it. Okay. Let me know. Finally.
よしよし偉かったね
Yay! 30 points! We got levels! We need attack to be 95, so that's gonna be at 1 point in attack. For this guy, he needs speed. 2 more levels of speed. You're lying? Oh no! It's okay. The Digimon trivia lore is hard. They're gonna regroup! See how Nora wins! Oh! Is Nora in the game? I just realized the guy has like glasses. Supposed to be more funny. Really? I thought they were boring. Wasn't too bad. I just heard from the client. Inno didn't want the first round. If they win the next round, victory's theirs. But I don't think we've heard the last of them. Well, all my guys are fully healed. I can't believe Karaji hired such a strong hacker team. Sorry, we're actually new to all of this. They hired another mercenary? Oh no! Who is it? It better not be Yugo. I better not have to fight Yugo and Faye. She is not, dang. Sadness. And we're just watching from afar, wishing we could be part of the team. Oh no. Oh, you do? Hello, can you hear me? Hello? How was it? You were in a daze. Are you okay? You're with Hoodie too, right? Thanks for your help just now. You restored our server, didn't you? It's funny. Ooh. I knew Shinonome was behind it. How could you defile the sacred competition by stooping to such underhanded means? He hasn't always been like this. We went to the same junior high school. We got on well and used to build programs together. But since going to a different high school and being in this competition, he's become a different person. I thought we were friends, but I guess he didn't feel the same way. Don't tell me he did it for her attention. By the way, you look about the same age as me. Which high school do you go to? Oh, it appears Inoden's program has encountered another system error. Another error? It has to be Shinonome. I can't believe it. He's with Nishinomori. Oh wait, Ryuji? Are we fighting Ryuji? We better not be fighting Ryuji. This is why we didn't see him. Sounds like Ryuji's with them. No. Okay, Digimon guys. Ryuji! That's gonna be funny. It's Ryuji! We won this time. Yo, you took your time. Don't you get it? She don't know me hire Ryuji. That's right. I can't believe it. These leaders on our side. He keeps saying now it's a one-on-one. No. It's just work, nothing personal. This is literally the nothing personal kid. This is like a sideline. He takes cases other than hoodie ones to make sure he doesn't lose his edge. Crazy. You never asked. Wow. That's true. Erica, we can't do this without you. He totally thrashed me just now. He could have at least held back a little. I don't want to fight my brother. I don't want to see him lose. Erica! So it's okay if I lose? At least we stand a chance now that Thai is back. He won't win this time, Ryuji. Okay, this has gone far enough. Huh? What do you mean? Seeing that amazing battle between you two just now, everything I'm doing suddenly feels so pointless. Wait! Hiring other people to fight my battles for me? It's absurd. Shinonome. I can't argue with that. It took you long enough to realize it. It really was an awe-inspiring battle. I was mesmerized by Ryuji Mishima's overwhelming tactics. And Chitose Sayamai's technical combat style was stunning. See, it was exhilarating. It reminded me of the thrill I felt the first time I built a program. Sorry, Karaji. I don't know what I was thinking. You've come so far since going to Inoden. Maybe I felt like I was being left behind. I know I have no right to ask, but will you let us compete the final round? No funny business, I promise. Shinonome. I like nothing more. Sorry, can you cancel the rest of my case? Come on, Shinonome. What? You better still pay us? You better still pay us? There's a cancellation fee! 100% cancellation fee! So, is the case finished? Looks like it. All's well that ends well, yeah. We're just like, what do we do now? She tells me, he's like, my pride! My pride has been demolished! Let's settle this amongst ourselves. Let's fight in the champion server URL thing. Can I... Let's just calm down and go home, yeah? Do I want to fight and get thrashed? Alright. Let me see what you're capable of. You shouldn't shy away from a challenge. Okay, if that's what you want. 3 against 1. Wait, he's joining the... That's 3 against 4! Hold up here. And doesn't even count as a person. That's not fair. She only has 1 Digimon. Okay, the guy with the hat's on the left. Still gotta reroute to the left. We can't have her fight Ryuji. I don't even want to fight Ryuji. Can we, like, rearrange our map? I don't want to fight Ryuji. Is he gonna hold center? He might hold center. No, it's 35 points in 40 turns! Ah! How do we do this? How do we do this, guys? Let's assume that Ryuji's gonna stay center. They're not attacking us. That's bull. He has to take care of this.
It's my hacking vision.
No, they're so fat! They're all fat! Hydro cannon. I am so doomed. I got stunned. I got stunned! That's so cringe! I barely do anything. I barely do anything. You think I can hit 10%? I didn't hit the 10%. The problem is getting... I think I have to commit. We got the 10%! We got the 10%! You know what? You can do the attack up. You can do the attack up. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Don't hit me. Just do the attack up.
It's my hacking
Let's
vision.
go! We got the 10%! What are you guys all doing? Milo, are you about to puke? Do I need to take you somewhere? I'm like staring at my cat right now. He looks like he's about to yap one up. Yeah, I know. That's why we're just like smacking him normally. Yeah, poor kitty. I'm so stoked about the 10%, right? Like, that's crazy. Ow. just come and attack me. You are not. You're holding your ground. You suck. You guys are taking advantage of the fact that this has to be done in 40 turns. And I hate you all for that. I hate you all for this. Stop that does the fence piercing. He didn't deserve this. What? You lived on one! Belinda! He focus sashed me! The man literally focus sashed me! That's insane! What do I do now? You need to like focus on this guy, right? Poor Ginryu. Oh, come on. I love that he wasted his turn doing the attack up.
It's my hacking business.
I think we're okay though. Holy! Gomamon, why? Why are you so thick? Oh wait, okay, hold up here. Let me think here, right? If we can get this, this is 30. Okay, I think we're good. We're good. I can just do it just in case. Ryuji, you're cringe. Why are you guys targeting him so much? He did nothing to you! Alright, cool. Yay! That Gomamon, too tubby. I didn't see if Galgamon got it. Did he get the attack up? I hope he did. No! No! We beat him! I one-on-one him turn by turn! The other two didn't do anything! You guys were just on the side! Hi, Vicky! How are you? Welcome, welcome! I think we're actually finishing up chapter 5. 4? 5? 5? We're finishing up this chapter, I think. We're at that point. But yeah, hi, how are you? Is this still 4? I think this is chapter 5. We got the master disc. I just like full out blew my brain trying to deal with a stall. And it's like, I'll finish this in 40 turns. You're exhausted. Long day at work or just long day in general? I hope you're able to come or get to your abode and unwind, relax, you know, stretch out those stiff and tired muscles. Puppies! Oh, that's right! I wish I could steal one. Are they all asleep now? Are they all chilling in the kennel? Snoozing? Hopefully. Man. They sound adorable, but you're taking care of like I want to say 9? It was 9 or 7 of them, which I would imagine would be super exhausting. Ah, that's good. That's good. 9 of them, yeah. 9 of these husky mix? Oh my god, they sound so adorable! But I do understand 9 is a lot. That is a lot of puppies. Lots of critters. My love! They're like 7 weeks old. 7-week-old husky mix puppies who still need to be bottle fed. They sound so adorable. Maybe can you join the Discord server and like post a picture of them, please? I would love to see a picture of them. I need to see a picture of them, please. Oh, I didn't put it as a Discord command. I really should. It's in the if you scroll down, it's there. How do I make a command? Is it Nightbot? I'm really curious about this. Hold up, does this even still work? No, it doesn't work. Okay. You might be in it already. I hope you are. I need to get like Nightbot alive again, I guess. Right? I probably should get the Nightbot back with like shoutout commands and Discord command and stuff. Just to make it easier for everyone. That is the Discord invite link. Can I send it? Ha! I can send it! There's the Discord invite link. Go ahead and join through that. Bahaha, I have the power! Where's my game at? I lost my game, guys. I mean, you can custom Nightbot to do stuff and like Autobot and things like that. I had it before, like 5,000 moons ago, and then I never reset it up. So, yeah. I probably should set it up, though. I do think it'd probably be a good idea to set up. For situations like this. And easy shoutout commands. Give me the money! Oh, and a memory up. I didn't see that. More memory up. It's a call from Ryuji, the traitor! In Erika's room, a new case came in. One just squishes themselves into this one little room.
まずはこれを見てくれ。
フーディエの諸君、君たちに新しい依頼だ。
Hibiki's in the Discord server. Are we gonna see puppy pics? Quick, look at the puppy pictures! Oh, they're so cute and fluffy! Hibiki, where can we acquire one? I must know. Where can we acquire one? Please. Those are from a few weeks ago. The puppies! Guys, I am being puppy overloaded and I love it. Oh, so adorable! Right? It's insane! Oh my goodness. I want to get one so badly, but I know I shouldn't. Ah, I know.
神城だって。
彼女はおそらくハッカーたちの力を利用して神城を私物
You're
化しよ
being
うとして
stalled by a month. You don't like the big little teddy bear stalling
君たち
you.
がその証拠をつかんでほしい
Don't mind me, guys. I'm not checking the distance from here to New
神城自
Mexico.
体の浄化が
Promise.
必要だ
I promise I'm not.
僕がエデンの浄化を志したきっかけは
There was 11. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. The sadness. Oh,
この先はただの長話だ。
sad to hear that. Sorry, Hibiki.
早い話が上城のメインサーバーに潜入して上城の不正を証明するデータを奪ってこいという
Wait,
ことだ。
Hibiki, if we make the drive over to your place, can we grab one? Can we grab one and we can make the drive over?
上城のメインサーバーってアバロンサーバーかよ。ユーゴのやつまた大きく出たな。
His special move. I feel like I spammed his special move at one point when I was using him.
まさか誰かの
Very
アカウントを
annoying.
借れって
Very helpful. Very costly. 40 MP. Does the enemy have an MP limit? I forget. You wouldn't mind. Cass! Cass!
安心しろ
Can。we make a road trip? To get a puppy?
ユーゴから上城前社長の娘上城優子に接触しろと言われている。
I don't think
彼
Cass
女
hears
なら
me.
協力してくれる可能性があるそうだ。
I will talk to him and see what he says.
接触方法は
Oh, the heart wants it, but the mind says you shouldn't. But they're like so adorable. You know they're like good with other doggos. I mean, there's like 9 of them.
私は
お前は寝てろ。
もう大丈夫だよ。サポートくらい。
ダメだ。俺は野暮用で出てくる。アカウントを入手したら知らせてくれ。
And your own dogs?
オッケー。じゃあ行こうぜ。
Are your doggos like big doggos or are they tiny doggo? Because like Mara's a corgi. Mara's a tiny doggo who thinks she's big.
エリカ、おとなしくしてろよ。
Oh, but that means Kaz will have to take 2 dogs with him to work. I don't think he'll want to take 2 dogs with him to work. What if he alternate doggos? Oh, but I hope Mara doesn't get all angry.
なぜ僕は渋谷に来たんだろう。
What are we doing in
そんな顔
Shibuya?
をしているな。では教えてやろう。俺たちはこれより上白優子こと優子ちゃんを口説き落とす。
No, you're not gonna do it.
リュウジから接触方法は任せるって言われただろ。男と女がお近づきになる方法っつったらすなわちナンパだ。
There's no way he's
彼女
gonna
にしち
get
ま
it.
えばアカウントだろうが電話番号だろうが3サイズだろうが知り放題ってわけだ。
Why would she also
やあ
give you
優子
measurements?
ちゃん、僕とお茶でもどうですせうか。やだ、かっこいい。あなたのためならアカウントでも電話番号でも3サイズでも何でも教えてあげちゃう。
He's very ambitious, but he's no
で
Reapermon.
も僕が一番欲しいのはそんなものなんかじゃない。
Oh, nice. That's so good. I think when I got Mara, she wasn't like socializing with other doggos, but that's also because like COVID time. So she was kind of, we were kind of like not able to socialize.
それだけなのさ。
But to be fair, I'm not the type who likes to socialize with people either. Alright, Al.
いやー、千歳さん素敵。私の心のファイヤ
But
ーワール
that's
ド
good. So they're like super good with other doggos. And hopefully they're good with cats too. Ah, they're so cute.
どうやって肝心の優子ちゃんに会いに行くのかって？
It's only 2:48 here. I don't know why I'm yawning so much,
こんな
guys.
こともあろうかと前々から彼女のことはチェックしてたんだ。
That's kind of creepy. Chitelsi's been keeping tabs.
なんだその目は、やましい目的じゃねえって。
Aw, that's so adorable. That's so nice.
彼女は上白の関係者だぞ。ハッカーとしてチェックするのは当たり前だろ。警備の厳しい上白の社内では接触できないからな。東京での出没場所を調
The
べておいたん
doodle
だ。
knows. They're puppies. They're puppers.
とにかくだ。 こういう相手は警戒されないためにも自然に出会うのが一番なんだって。自宅を張るなんざもってのほか。付近で張るのも NG だ。
Oh, that's so cute.
なんかいまいちやる気が感じられないな。いいか、確かにナンパは軽薄なものに見えるかもしれない。だがそれは大いなる誤解だ。
You guys know they'll like get big because like they're husky mix. They look like they could be big doggos
考
soon.
えてもみろ。女性の警戒心を削ぐため、あくまでも偶然、そして
So
一
cute
目
and
惚れ。
handsome and
そんな運命の出
adorable.
会いを誠心誠意演出する。それがナンパというものだ。声をかけるときには笑顔で明るく。
Quick,
時には
Harvey,
紳士的
DM
に
Cass,
優しく。
DM Cass.
男と女が
Tell
誕
them
生したその
puppers!
瞬間より、世の男たちはその技術を磨
Poor Harvey.
き、創意工夫を重ねてきたんだ。ただ一年に可愛いあの子とお近づきになりたい。それだけのためにな。
Look at the pet pictures. Hibiki says that we make the road trip, we can get one. Get one. That's
そ
so
の努
cute.
力を、彼女が欲しいという欲望を、お前はバカ
Wait,
にするこ
what?
とができるのか？
I just look over to the to what Chitose said and what?
いいやできまい。真に男であるならばな。
Wait, what do you mean?
ようやくやる気が出てきたようだな。
Mm.
それこそが真にナンパ
I'm
を成
sure
功
that'll
させ
do
る原
fine
動力なのだ。
though. And worst comes to worst, the cats just go up in the cat tree, right?
でもナンパなんてしたことがないって？まあそうだろう
That's
な。
literally what I turned to see, and I was just like, "Said what?"
いいんだ。初めてのお使い同様、初めてのナンパは誰もが通る道だ。
How are they spicy?
安心
Are
し
they
ろ。
like,
そんなお前のためにこ
if
れ
you
よ。
sniff me, I
今
bop
一
ya?
度せのナンパ指南塾を始める。まず最初の極意だが。
But yeah, Kaz, can we make the road trip? It's not 24 hours one way.
ナンパにそんなものは存在しない。
Oh, that's what our cats do too.
人の数だ
I
け
mean,
声の
like,
形
okay,
があるように。
one cat
また
does that, right?
女子の
She's
数だ
like,
けナンパ
I'll
の
bop
形も
ya.
存在するのだ。
And then the other one, sometimes he'll just like pull back a little at first, but that depends on what he's doing.
つまり
Right? If he's already laying down and he's chilling, you go up and go, I'm gonna sniff ya. He'll let you do like 2 sniffs and then he go, alright, you done? You're done. I said you're done. Bop.
真のナンパ術とは実践の中で
But
のみ
like no
磨
one
かれ
ever
るもの。
did nails or fights and stuff.
当たって砕けろ。砕けることを恐れるなかれ。玉砕もまたナンパの正しい姿なのだ。というわけで
And like
練習だ。
I think Kat's been taking Mara to his work a lot so she gets to socialize with other dogs. So she's pretty good.
そして
But
砕け散って
to be fair, it's a I guess it's like different when it comes to your home ground versus neutral ground, right? Like I never seen like someone bring a dog over to Mara and she gotta deal with them on her home turf. Oh. Yikes. Well, it's good that you guys are aware of it. I'm not aware of how my pets are, so that's gonna be a little difficult, I think. Look, it's 8.
お、見ろよ。不敬さんだ。ちょっときつそうだけど。
This
か
guy
なり
is
イケてるな。
asking to just get like kicked.
大人のお姉さんはレベルが高かろう。ここは一つ。俺が手本を見せてやる。不敬さん。よかったら俺と。
ああ、誰が不敬さんだ、誰が。私は刑事さんだぞこら。
すいません。
何の用だこら。ふざけた用事だったら逮捕すっぞ。
はい。俺お茶を。
I know, right? You know, it would have been really funny if this interaction happened in the first one.
ああ、そういうことか。
It would have been really funny if the interaction happened in the first one and then like our character came in and like disrupted this conversation.
もう渋谷の喫茶店に案内してほしいんだろ。
She totally missed it.
おまわりさんの仕事だからよ。
いや違う。
そこの角を曲がってまっすぐ行って右行ったとこな。
I mean, at least she's being nice and helping him and not trying to harass him.
気をつけていけよ。
そうですね。でもそうじゃな
Ripposa.
くて、俺、お姉さんとお茶しに行きたいんです。
Huh?
はい。
Now she get angry. Angry. So much for showing me how it's
よく
done,
見ていた
sir.
かですよ。
No, and I don't want to copy
い
that.
くら可愛くても、おまわりさんには
She said she's not a cop. She said she's a detective. That's why you got beat up, sir.
必ず
1,000% reason why he got beat up. Oh, look, shiny! Alright, who's the next person he's gonna hit? Is he gonna hit on Nokia next? No, random lady. You're all mad at the shelter you're fostering because the shelters are full and all the county around you guys are doing free adoption because they're full too. I heard a lot of shelters were being full recently. Because like a lot of— oh look, Uchida guy! Sorry. Because like a lot of dogs are being returned for various reasons, like COVID and all that fun stuff. Seriously? Holy cow! That's so expensive! 300 per doggo? Why? Do they do anything with the doggo? Like make sure the shots are updated, microchip and everything? Or do they just go, here the doggo, 300 bucks, thank you? Because I remember when we got our dog, our border collie. This was like a long time. Hi, Miko! You're a funny kitty. Anyways, Miko's like by my foot right now. So like when we got our border collie from the Humane Society, he was a foster puppy, but like they made sure he was chipped and everything. They even neutered him. Silly face. That was the dumbest face you can make. But still, that's so expensive for just shots. Like, I think we only paid like 120, and he was getting shots, chipped, and neutered. Poor doggo got neutered. I think he was like 10 weeks old too. We got her number by giving her a silly face, guys. I didn't know it was that easy. Wait, we need to talk to the Uchiha guy. Wait, let me talk to him. Hi, Chigure. Yeah, a lot of, like, not gonna lie, people will probably go to the other shelters for the free adoptions. I mean, I guess it just depends on like what's part of the package deal too, right? Because getting pets like sprayed and neutered does cost quite a bit. I think for the cats, it costed us like 120 or something like that. And then we had to pay additional, like, I think it was 120 for the procedure, and then the aftercare was like another $40, right? And if it's that much for a cat, I think for dogs they do a little more. But still, that's so expensive. And then depending on where you live, you have to do like yearly registration fees and stuff. Because like I remember I had to do registration fees for my doggos. And that's how they made sure they were chipped and everything and all that fun jazz, and check for rabies shots, and they were up to date every year or so, depending what type of rabies shot you got.
今回は頻度が高い中野の飲食店を探してみようぜ。
Wait! I was trying. I wanted to talk to the victory dude.
君もビッグな人物になる気配を
We got the medals
次
and
も
the best meat. Ooh, victory! So why did we get access to the Central Hospital? There's no food here. I guess there's a vending machine. And that's where we met her once. At a vending machine. Where else did we get access to? I think we got access to Shinjuku. Or did we always have access to here, guys? I think there was food places. Huh? Didn't someone ask us this already? Wait, didn't the same Sukamon ask? No, Fanbimon. Oh, why? Why do we have CL? Oh. How I Met Your Mother at a vending machine. What? Literally. I sure hope it's not something where I gotta smear my face across. Okay, it's not here in Shinjuku. Is it? Ikabur. Ikebukuro? I don't think so. Cat dog! So... Shibuya. Wait, can we actually go? No, that's the map. I thought we were going to the store. I was just clicking the map. I was just off by that tiny bit. Okay. Okay. Can we go back here? What's back here? There is nothing back here. Where else can we go? Over here? Oh yeah, we can. I don't even remember looking at this side of town. Did they just flip it on us? I think they flipped it, so it's the other side. Oh! Huh. She better not be at Nanako. She might be. Right, because this is... We're actually in Ikebukuro. Yeah, Hoodie's here. Guys, I checked every location except for the one I should have checked first. Nah! Wow. I love how I checked everywhere but the one place they said to check. Hurry, get acquired!
ネットの画像で見た通り、結構可愛いじゃん。よし、弟子よ。ここは師匠である俺が。
Oh, this is not gonna end well.
ちょっといいかな。
She's gonna straight up ignore him while trying to decide on food.
よかったら俺とお茶しな。
And then we're gonna talk to her and she's gonna be like, oh, you were at the coffee machine, at the vending machine who gave me the red meat.
微妙。それなら俺こう見えてフットサルが好きでさ。これから近くのコートで練習するんだけど、見に来ない？
What pitching do they do in soccer when they throw the ball?
あ、
Kaz, Mr. Rematch player! What do you pitch in soccer? She done enough, couldn't work.
俺のラブメンタルっぽいあとは。
Why am I reminded of like the Persona 3 Operation Babe Hunt thing? Anyone remember that from P3 and P4?
前にお会いしましたよね。好きなんですか？
Oh, you only played P5? Are you gonna play the P4 remake?
私も好きなんです。ここのオムライス。
I don't think they really did like the babe hunt thing in P5 too much. I think they kind of did, but it wasn't as funny as it was in P3. And that's just simply because like in like P3 FES in them, P4 was already out, so they even threw a character in from P4 in P3 in Operation Babe Hunt just to make it really funny at the end. When you have time, you should play it. It's pretty funny. Pretty good. I think my only complaint is like the autofocus, or like if you play on Steam, they don't like you clicking off screen a lot. So it's like, oh, how do you remove this autofocus or whatever? Oh yeah, did you 100% P5? I think that was my problem. I could have 100% it. Oh, I know the pain. I'm so sad because I messed up on P5R. There was one Sunday I forgot to pick up a drink, and I didn't realize this till like a whole month had passed in game, and I was just like, no, that Sunday drink, right? Like, I'm so tired having to like re-roll a bunch of time in the dart scheme and everything, and then I forget that one damn drink. You restart your playthrough? That's dedication. I might actually restart my playthrough now because it's been a while since I played. But I'm just like, I think it's like the 4th dungeon. So I don't even know if I really want to restart. No, not 4th. I'm in the 5th. I'm in Space Burger. I'm in Space Burger, so that's like the 5th dungeon. And I'm just like, ugh. Oh wait, Futaba is... I'm in Space Burger, so that's like even further than 5th dungeon, right? Let's see here, you have like... I was in the Space Burger one. So that has to be like... Yeah, Queen is Makoto. So let's see here. You have Anne, you have Fox, you have... I think it was Queens, and then Futaba. So I should be in the 5th one then. The Hamburger Space one should be the 5th dungeon. Because I guess Pyramids is the 4th. Right? Because... Yeah. I'm in Haru's. Yeah, I know her name starts with an H. That's all I remember. You know the worst thing for me when the first time I played P5 was I couldn't find Haru for the life of me, so I never progressed on her social link because she was on the rooftop. Hifumi? Hifumi is such a cool... It's like... chess, man. Who doesn't like the chess games? I like Hifumi's character design. Nah, there's just too many characters with like an H in the game. Whose name has H in their name. But yeah, so I'm like in the 5th dungeon, and I'm just like, do I really want to do this? I might now because it's been a while since I've done it. I was originally trying to stream P3 Reloaded, and then I felt so bad about the grinding. Because, like, I know I would spend 2.5 hours grinding the dungeon just to get the money. The money for the month. Who do you want to romance? Yes, that's difficult. That's actually very difficult. And it's, like, kind of hard because you have to recalc everything, right? Because, like, a lot of times, you know, you want to get the most points you can to progress with their social links, which all leads down the romance route. And it's like, I don't want to date everyone though. Right? Really? Wow, I didn't know that. The harem route just makes me feel bad. I do find it funny when you go harem route, or like not even harem route, when you're in a relationship with any character and you're just like, oh, I'm gonna go hang out with the dudes today, and then they come and beat you up for it. I'm actually kind of glad that they didn't implement what they did in P3. I don't think they have it in P3R, but I remember in P3 FES, if you made plans with someone and then you cancel them, their card gets reversed, their social link gets reversed, and can potentially get reset. And I'm just like, ain't no way that this is a real thing. Look it up! P3 FES reverse social links. It is insane! Like, I think there was like even a part of the tutorial where they mentioned like don't get caught hanging out with other characters if you're like in a relationship with one. And I was like, is that a thing? Can they actually? Because like, not like in the social links, you actually don't see them each other. She guilt tripped you into her romance. Oh no! Rip. I did not go with Anna my first playthrough. I don't think I ended up with any characters in my first playthrough actually. And that's simply because like I was able to max them all out except for hers because I couldn't find her. She is supposed to be the main interest, I think. But I felt like she should have been with Ryuji kind of deal, just because they're like the childhood friend trope. Basically, anyone with the Lover's Arcana is supposed to be the main romance interest. So like in P3, that's Takeba, and P4, that's Risei. By the way, fun note, Risei shows up in P5 as cameo via posters. P5 or P5R? The girl you see on the blue posters, that's Risei from P4. Oh, you usually romance Futaba because she has the most personality? I just love Futaba as like a younger sister thing. She's so adorable. And it's just like, yeah, I kind of want to spoil her, but is she so cute? The rice omelet refused it. I didn't know we're playing Persona now, guys. We're eating the rice omelet that never disappears. I think in Persona that was like the Kamedan. Without warning, my consciousness fade away. Okay, that's an extreme case. Oh wow. When my reason returned to me, the mountain of rice and egg was gone. I couldn't believe it. I thought I only passed out for a moment. When I shot a furtive glance at Yuko's face to check, I saw the biggest, brightest ketchup-stained grin staring back at me. She said to me without losing that smile. Right? How's she related to Yugo? Why did she decide to cooperate with us? The rising nausea prevented me from asking.
アカ
Yeah,
ウン
like
ト
I don't know. I
大事
didn't
に
feel
使っ
like
てくださいね。
pairing the main character with Makoto. I know a lot of people love Queen, and I was just like, I kind of don't wanna. I don't know why. Sumi is. I'm trying to remember who Sumi is. Are you talking about Kasumi? No, Sumi's a different character. Oh! Yeah. I'm down to do that pairing.
さあ、いよいよセットの極盛りバナナパフェが来ますよ。
Right? Not gonna lie, I didn't think she would be because I already got I got duped by P4. P4 Golden. So when P4 Golden got announced, they showed Marie on it, and I thought she was gonna be like a FMC kind of deal, and then it was like, nah, she had another social link related to the ending, right? Like they extended the story with Marie, and so when I saw Kasumi, I was like, ah, cool. More story. They do. It's insane because like with Persona 3 FES, okay. Persona 3 FES, the answer, you play as a female character, right? You play a different character. It makes sense for story-wise though, to be fair, alright? So that's all I'm gonna say about that. But still. P4 Golden trolled me so hard. I was like, what? I can't play as her? But I mean, it was still pretty cool how they added her in and how she got integrated into the story. I felt like she was more part of the story than Kasumi was in P5R. Because like, Kasumi doesn't interact with like the main cast at all, really. Because, you know, she's kind of like a hidden character kind of deal. But in P4 Golden, everyone knew who Marie was, and like they welcomed her in the group and they did things together. So it was cool. But yeah. Oh! That is lots of time. Yes.
ともあれ、アカウントは手に入った。サーバー侵入を始めるぞ。
でもよ、
I'm like looking at the right to look at the cats. You heard Alice said they'll never do another FMC because of how much extra dialogue they had to write for minimum changes. To be fair, in P3P, they basically had to like rewrite several social link stories, right? They have to be right. Pretty much every male social link that was romanceable. But I mean like the main like yeah, so they had to rewrite social links just because of romance options. The only one that actually kind of mattered was Shinjiro's story. and that's because it led to a different outcome for the ending. And I think they also had like additional dialogue that was scrapped because they couldn't figure out what to do with one of the characters. Because it's like, oh yeah, he's supposed to be best friend, but best friend between a male and female character gets a little fuzzy with the lines. Oh, but we don't want to change his story because in terms of like, or we don't want to change his relationship, his status, his relationship status, because story-wise, for XYZ event, he has to stay single.
まず俺と千歳がこっちの端末から陽動を仕掛けてサーバー内のセキュリティを攪乱させる。
And also, not gonna lie, it was kind of weird.
電内からサーバーへ侵入して指定のポイントに丸
A
上を
lot of the social links for the female character in P3P all revolved around food. Like,
これで
they didn't want to bother, so they're like, all right, let's keep making it where she wants to go eat all the time and the guys have to go with her. That's how I felt for P3P when you play the female main character. And then they had, like, they didn't have to, right? But that's where they introduced Theodore. You know, the male Elizabeth. The way to her heart is through her stomach. To be fair, that's so derpy afterwards. Not gonna lie. The only thing I remember about Akihiko from P3P is beef? Wanna go eat beef? Let's go eat beef. Let's get more protein. Eat some beef bowls. Beef bowls. Like, when P4 Arena came out, Arena Ultimax, and they introduced Akihiko, not even Akihiko actually, when they introduced Kanji, and they called him like the Beefcake Emperor, or Beefcake King, I was like, why is he called the Beefcake King when like Kanji doesn't even talk about eating beef, but it was for a whole other reason. Someone had to come to me and be like, Shiro, they're not talking about beef as in food, they're talking about something else. And I was like, but Akihiko is the one in P3P who always wants to go eat the beef bowls. Like, what are they gonna do? They bring in the P3 cast and have to like give him titles. Is he gonna be called like a protein junkie? I think he was in the end. I don't wanna spoil story. I'm trying to say it in the weirdest ways. But yeah, all I saw for female casts in the social links for romance options was, let's go eat food. Food. The ones where you couldn't romance, like, I think you couldn't romance Student Council guy. Oh, okay. So you know it. Okay, cool. And I assume Hibiki, you know about it too, right? You know all the P3, P4 stuff? Okay, yeah, so it's like, my friend had to tell me it's because Kanji was interested in guys. That's why they're calling him the Beefcake Emperor or King. And I was just like, couldn't they have to script it in a different way? Because Akihiko's actually like fits the title more for always wanting to eat peoples. Yeah. That. Yeah, so they had to rewrite Shinjiro's story because it's like, oh yeah, if you get the pocket watch and you give it to him on the one night that you guys can spend together, P4 had the best main characters. They have very unique and diverse characters, right? They're hilarious, and I love it. I think it's just like P4 felt very happy-go-ish. Like, yeah, it had a dark element to it around when Nanako died. Depending if you get the good, like, you know, if you get the bad ending or not. If you stop everyone from being bloodthirsty and being like, let's throw him in the TV, let's throw him in the TV. But I know, Narito was so sad. I despise Yosuke though. The characters are very diverse, but they're very weird too. You didn't know that much to get invested? It's just like Nanako was so sad because she still missed her mom and everything. And like she hasn't, like, she felt like, oh my god, it's just sad and tears. Oh no. But P4G, they also added a different ending, right? Where like you knew what was going on, but you allowed it to happen. Like you didn't stop Adachi. Which was crazy because then you'd be leaving and it's like, yeah, I know everyone's gonna die now. But bye. I'm gonna leave it be. I love P3 because P3 was like the first one I got into. I actually got into P3 FES and then I played like P3P. But I have not finished P3R. I need to finish P3R. P4 I played. Okay, so I think I played P4 originally, and then I played P4G on the PS Vita. So that was fun. Cousin Scarlet, what will he do? What? What do you mean he's on Scarlet? By the way, I love P3 FES, but the AI controlling your allies was the worst. I lost my freaking marbles. I was so much happier when my allies died against Nyx. I was like, please! Please stop! To the Avalon server! I feel like this Avalon server thing didn't happen in Chapter 5. Isn't this like too early? Yeah, not being able to control the team is a real bummer, not gonna lie. Oh my god, it was harsh. You got into Shin Megami Tensei with Devil Survivor 1 and 2, I'm guessing? And then you went to P3 and you dropped after a couple hours because you couldn't control team, and then went to P4, didn't care all that much. Yeah. My order was like P3, P4, and then the Shin Megami Tensei games. But I can understand, like, going from Double Survivor to the Persona games, especially the third one, right, is really tough. Which, you know, now that I think about it, why did they make it where we couldn't control our allies in P3? P1 and P2, I'm pretty positive you were able to control them because it was like Final Fantasy Tactics style, right? So it's just wild that in P3 they're like, nah, you don't get to control them, good luck, GG's. I just realized that. Like, what? Why would you do such a thing?
サーバーの中心部まで行って
Man, that was like a huge troll on
私たちの
us.
仕事だよね。ここのセキュリティデジモンはかなり強力だから気を抜かないでね。
Didn't you control like everyone in all the other games too?
なんでそんなことがわかる
Oh my goodness.
言ったでしょ。私は今エリカと記憶を共有してるの。それでエリカの知っていることは私にもわかるってば。なんでそんなことができ、エリカの記憶はデータ化されてエデンの中にあるんだよ。病気の治療のためにね。
Brother Relationship going to take 4 and some other spin-offs.
だから私と共有化できるの。
Did you play
何でも聞いていいよ。
I forgot what it's called. Oh no.
私もエリカの記憶サーバから情報を引き出す練
Strange
習が
Journey?
したいし、エリカも君が知りたければ答えてもいいって言ってたもん。エリカは脳の制御がうまくできない病気なの。
You recently got to RPGs outside of
人の
Pokemon?
脳は本
Have
来
you played
使う
Expedition
範囲
33?
がとても制限されてるんだけど、エリカの脳はその制御がうまくできなくて、放っておくと機能を使いすぎてオーバーヒートしちゃうんだ。
Wait, you haven't heard of Clear Obscure? Expedition 33?
病気なの。
You might like it.
人の脳は本来使う範囲はとても制限されてるんだけど、エリカの脳
Do you
は
like being able to beat a boss with just skill and take no damage whatsoever? just because you have skills? You hit a wall by like the third-ish boss.
記憶をデータ化して
I think I say here yelling and screaming for Kaz about adopting puppies, and he doesn't respond after one message. But we talk about Expedition 33, and he pops it instantly. That's insane.
エリカは端末を介して
Insane.
常にそのサーバと記憶をリンクさせていて、時
Yeah,
々病院
puppies
の
are
特殊な
puppies.
マシンで情報の同期や調整をしないといけないの。
He was gonna wait to talk about him after stream.
上白と提携しているセントラル病院でしかできない特殊な治療なんだよ。
But you play Monster Hunter. But yeah, I think you probably would like Expedition 33, Harvey.
放っておくと脳から体の臓器へ送る信号がどんど
Oh,
ん
the puppies!
体のあちこちが弱っていくんだって。エリカ、さあ行こう。もうリュウジたちの陽動が始まってるよ。
Oh, he just scurries away. Wait. Yeah, he's gonna make it. He's gonna get 95 attack, guys. He's gonna get the 95 attack. We're gonna get the Grapleomon. It doesn't look like there's box. There's items here. It's on the right hand side, behind the firewall. Wait. Where's my hacks? No, we can't do acceleration hack. We gotta run normally. It's a fun game, Harvey. I think I spent like several days on an optional boss because I wanted to beat him. And man, the payoff was so good. I got the ability called Cheater that lets me move twice in one turn. It definitely made it... I definitely broke the game with that. Not really. But it's still fun. P3 Remake did change your opinion a bit, so that's why you'll get P4R when it comes out, but you don't think your opinion will change much because your complaints weren't gameplay in P4? Yeah, I think a lot of people did not like the characters in P4. Or like... a little bit of the theme, right? Because it didn't feel like it hit as hard home compared to P3 and P5. Because, like, the concept of P3 was all about accepting death and, like, moving on. It's like, to be fair, I think in P4 we had a character that came and left. Am I wrong? Like, we had to deal with losing Shinjiro in P3. In P5, it was, Bro? I mean, technically, right, so it's not really fair, but still. I don't think anyone really liked Teddy, the mascot. He was a little bit annoying, and then he got even more annoying when he came out of TV, and it's like, Teddy, why are you here? Why are you here? How and why? What are you doing here? You've heard nothing but slander for Teddy. Yes. Teddy is very questionable of a creature. That man has no fans. Teddy was very annoying, not gonna lie. Well, I think Morgana wasn't as annoying as Teddy, right? Because, like, people would tell Teddy to knock it off, and then he'll turn around and do something very dumb right afterwards. And it's like, why are you like this, Teddy? Who made you like this? And Teddy's just like, I'm Teddy! It felt like Teddy did things on purpose that he didn't need to do. Okay, at least Genryumon got leveled. We got the berry. Speaking of which, you get the Teddy slander now. I felt like Teddy kept playing on the same joke over and over and over again, and it's like, all right, Teddy, I need you to shut up and stop talking about the ladies. Yeah, he does it on every female character, right? And it's like uber excessive. I think like for Chie, he got shut down really quick. But then like Yukiko, he was like, oh, Yukiko, please. And even when he gets turned down, he still tried again. And it's like, all right, buddy. You should know when to quit. I'm surprised he even talked about Teddy at all. I don't even think I use it as part of the main party. Fake it till you make it. Like, if we thought Kishibe's way of talking was bad, Teddy's worse. Yeah, if you hate Kishibe, you're gonna despise Teddy.
私に会うのがそんなに待ちきれなかったのかしら。でもなんか怪しいんだな。あなた、ひょっとして疲れが出ちゃったのね。かわいそう。ダメじゃない。ちゃんと休まなきゃ。
I don't blame you.
それなら今日のお約束はキャンセルしましょう。
I tried to ignore the existence of Teddy.
ね、ゆっくり休むのよ。
And I think one of the bad parts is like his social link was kind of mandatory, no?
見ていてヒヤヒヤしたよ。
I don't remember his social link was mandatory. I think Teddy's social link was a mandatory social link.
なんとかごまかせたみたいだけど、私、
Dude, I hate Crabdominal. I was so stressed on that mod. I'm like, how do I fight this mod? Why is he here in this format?
だね。あの人が戻ってこないうちに。
Yeah, I think Teddy was like story based. It was mandatory, which really sucked because it's like I don't want him to be. I don't even know what Teddy is. Teddy is a bear that, you know, I know they explained it in his social link, but it still doesn't make sense to me. I don't care what they say. It doesn't make sense how the mascot can have nothing in it, and then out of nowhere, when he gained like, I guess like some sense of self, right? He developed a whole human person inside of him. Like, what the freak? You crazy? What is this? I can't do acceleration hacks. No, why? Let me zoom.
あいつが責任。待って、倒しちゃダメ。
I don't think Morgana is. I think Morgana was the creation by Igor. You're confusing him for Mementos. Yeah, Mementos is personification of all human consciousness. Morgana was made by Igor, who was trapped because of whoever the bad guy was impersonating him.
倒したら侵入
And
がバ
so
レちゃうもん。
to kind of like level the playing
できる
field.
だけ弱らせて。
Yadaba. So to even the playing field, Igor made Morgana to help kind of guide the character, the main character. Because with Yadaba impersonating Igor, it wasn't like 100% fair. And that's also, like, to be fair, Igor himself stopped doing the Persona fusions since, like, I don't even know if he actually did in P2. Oh, was Morgana meant to find the wild card? Okay.
エリカと同じようなサポートならできるけど、バトルはちょっと。それに、あいつ怖いし、強そうだし。ほらほら。
I'm trying to remember if Igor did the fusions in P3 or not. I think Elizabeth was doing them. Ah, I don't remember either. It's been so long. Yeah, Akechi was supposed to be yaba, whatever. Peace. Dude, they're bullying my Genryumon so hard. It's crazy. Why did I guard? He's he's the Adechi. Adechi. So in P4 they introduced 2 wild cards, right? The good one and the bad one. And that's what Adachi was in P4, and so basically they made Akechi the same as Adachi. Did we not? I thought he was low enough to like get knocked out. That's crazy. Are you game? Wait, do I need to get them both down? There's no way he's been living on like 1 HP. There's no way, right? Guys, he has an infinite focus sash that works regardless what HP he's at. Infinite focus span! That was Bologna.
その質問に関する記憶は共有化されてないみたい。どの記憶を私と共有するかはエリカ次第なの。エリカに直接聞いてみようか。
Who's Philemon? Philemon was the one who did the fusions, and like I feel his name sounds familiar. Actually, wait, Hibiki, are you gonna play P5? Are you gonna play P5X? Are you gonna play P5X?
こいつが入ったおかげでクーディエにも機動力が出てきたんじゃね。
Harry too. Are you gonna play P5X?
で何食いに行く？作戦成功と。
It is a Persona 5 gacha game with all the Persona cast actually and new characters. I heard it's very good free to play. Yes, I think they mentioned him in Persona in the first Persona game. Ah, sadness. Okay. I do understand not getting to the gacha space because it gets very scary and very tilting.
Yeah.
Kaz and I had our tilts. I played Pokemon Masters when it first came out, and it threw me for a loop. I'm gonna try it out and see how I feel about it. I know I've been keeping an eye on it since it came out in like the Asian servers 2 years ago-ish, but like I didn't want to bother playing it translated because this was an issue I had with FGO. I played FGO on Japan servers originally, and so when they brought it to the US, I couldn't play FGO global because I was like, I don't want to redo all my grinding, getting all the characters. So I was like, I'm gonna just watch P5X and then wait for it to go global. Oh wait, Harvey, do you play Unite? You're my one and Unite player. Oh, you did? You did the Digimon gacha? I think I died on the grinding for that one.
言わなくていい。俺が知っていると分かると嫌がるからな。好きなようにさせてやってくれ。
I played Girls Frontline 2 for a bit, and I did like it, don't get me wrong. It just took so much time. I was like, this is taking up so much time and I don't have that much time.
よっぽど兄貴らしいのかもしれないな。
I used to play Genshin. I was like a super hard Genshin player. You know it's bad when you get Zhongli, Constellation 5, on his first banner. First banner he was introduced, Constellation 5, the man. It was really bad. Okay, this was the game my friends and I played, alright? This is how it goes. You pull, and when you hit the 5-star, if it is the feature character on the banner, you keep going. You keep going. And if you lose the 50-50, you go up to the 100% and then you stop. Well, Zhongli did not miss any 50-50. Oh, my wallet hurts so much. Yeah, they did. Very good characters were locked behind paywall. Like, I know the argument is technically you could still play the game with the base characters, but it was just so much better having all the other characters. Yeah, we played Gotcha Chick. It was so crazy. Oh. Hi, also Tano. Thanks. I'm being very stubborn with my tea. How are you? How many more do we have? I don't know why I thought we were done with chapter 5. And then I guess we're not done with chapter 5 yet. It's Solarmon! You have 5 of them at... Look, maybe... What? Genshin has 95 plus characters now. Even if you did have access to all the characters, you would never use them all. Yeah, it's crazy! The number of characters in Genshin is so excessive, and it's like... The power creep in Genshin feels very, very real. Oh wow, that's a lot of Digimons. Oh, Solarmon wants to have a body like his boss? Is that what I'm reading? Oh, the secrets of him. Oh, thanks for the subscriptions! Thanks for wait. Did that actually work? I'm so confused. Luna subscribed, thanks. Why is it saying undefined heart? I wonder if the widget's not really working right with YouTube. But thanks for the sub. The old characters in Genshin are still pretty good. That's good to know. I felt like there was a lot of power creep in Genshin. And then like, it was really weird because like, you know the 4-star character Bennett? Apparently 5-starring him makes him worse. Case, a case. So we're doing a case for Solarmon. So now we're gonna go investigate his boss. Where are we? I'm like hitting too many buttons. Way too fast. Not anymore. 5-star Constellation Bennett is back being good. What am I doing? Guys, help. I don't know what I'm doing. I forgot what I'm doing. Why was I here? Oh, acceleration. It is! It's wild! Oh. The firewall is really strong. The server was hacked a little while ago. Security was seriously stepped up after that. It might be a little difficult getting. I used to come and going as I please. Sorry, I forgot to mention it. So now we're gonna have to battle a firewall? We're gonna have to battle a firewall. Wait, did I just de-accelerate it? I de-accelerated. But yeah, the act of like 5-starring a unit and then they go bad is insane. I think this is fine actually. Wait. I wanted to check if he's 95. We can get the crap Leomon. Yeah, so there's a different gacha game I used to play called Precon Connect, and oh my god, that game. You got punished so hard. Really? Did they? I didn't know that. I didn't know they had that feature in 3 houses. Do I not have any more memory ups? I thought I had more. Oh yeah, I did. We really did it though. Okay. We still can't hit that. This guy can Digimon. Am I boning myself by Digivolving them right now? I might be. This is gonna be funny if I can't, like, beat the firewall because I'm level 1. Am I gonna get wrecked by the firewall, guys? Am I not hitting the right buttons? Hello? Oh wait, I have to click firewall crack. Wait, there's no battle! You lied to me! Where's the battle? I was expecting a battle! Guys, help! I'm so used to the firewalls where it's like, we gotta battle it! Nope. I forgot! This is what we did in the first one! It is 4 AM in the morning. Yeah, I kind of started late, not gonna lie. I was supposed to start at like 11 today, and I didn't start till 1. Used to be bad because Fire Infusion will overwrite other infusions on all characters that made in like the last few remakes, so their infusions can't be overridden. Oh. Silvermon! Is he gonna pretend he's taking me in? Did he deliberately attack the server in order to lure me here? Ah, yeah, we did. Hi, buddy. You have a reason? Must be something malicious. No, nothing malicious. Promise. I promise. We did it out of our own good, kind hearts. Right? It is actually pretty late. Guys, I have little ones on my team. Am I boned? Oh, we got the stun! We were able to stun him! Wait! Can we play the 10% game? Guys, do we gamba? Do we gamba the 10%? If we can stun him, surely we can insta-kill him, right? Surely! No, he blocked it. He blocked- Wait, that means we got it and he said nah. You guys! I feel cheated! I actually hit the 10% the first try and he said no! I'm so sad! We got cheated. That's all I can say. We got cheated so hard. It's insane. I know, right? We don't have any more MP for stuns though. I didn't realize how much MP it took. But to be fair, he's only level 1. Digimon's a rat. He is. He is for saying no. I did. But man, it would have been so much funnier getting the insta-kill. I wanted the insta-kill. A cunning ploy indeed. What do you mean? Do you know this person? Well, he admired you, wanted to be shining in gold. You want to know the secret of my golden body? Why would a human want to know such a thing? Because you have a guy who's fanboying. So Solarmon hired you to ask me. I'm sorry, I wasn't brave enough to ask you directly, so I hired this human to do it. Oh, good night. Thanks for joining us, Harvey. Have a good night. See you next week, hopefully. And I stream at better times next week, hopefully. There's no secret. You just hop into it. Yee. I just break the ice. So you just gotta digivolve the right way and don't digivolve the wrong way. Yes, sir, you would have been in trouble. Aw, they talk all the time. They're big buddies. Super buddies. Yeah. Ooh. He's gonna try really hard to get that golden body. You know, it'd be so sad if he doesn't get it. And he's like, what did I do wrong? You want to make us all feel very bad. Farm expansion bug! The thief who doesn't steal. That sounds weird. So why is that a problem? Is it because he's just breaking in and chilling? Can you imagine having someone break in your house and then they just chill out and then they leave? It's a fish. No, it's the aquarium manager. It's a theft. It seems the thief has been caught breaking in. That's more of a police matter? The police has passed on the case to us, so it's not an ordinary case. How's everyone fitting in this room? This is not a big room. Keep in mind that everything we discuss must be kept absolutely confidential. Okay, but could we have met in a bigger place? Erica's room is not the biggest of rooms. Like, I get that door is at my face height, but like, come on. It does! It has the car logic! Like, don't we already look cramped in the background with, like, everyone in there, and then 2 more people just come in? You laugh and he gets mad at me. Sharks? How are people stealing the sharks? Oh, the small ones. They're stealing the baby sharks. Wait, how are people yoinking the penguins? Like, okay, wait. I guess, like, penguins are kind of small. I remember going to, like, an aquarium or a penguin exhibit in Australia, and they're all like, just to let you guys know, we do let the penguins out of the building. So please check under your cars before you leave in case a penguin is under your car. And I'm just like, why would the penguins be under the car? But apparently they go under the cars and they walk around the parking lot. Which, you know, you would think they would try to keep the penguins out of the parking lot, but I guess they don't. Penguins are so cool and adorable. They're very cute. The thieves always return the animals to where they belong after a few hours. Huh? What the? So the exhibits are stolen during the night and return before we open the next day. More specifically, they usually return after about an hour. That's why we didn't notice it for over a month. Oh wait! I think I know this case. I remember this case. Which was kind of sad. Loggerheads about how to handle it. This case isn't technically classified as theft? Really? Legally, theft is the intention to permanently deprive the owner of property. If that can't be proven, it can't be considered theft. Alright, so what if you, like, permanently borrow something? You intend to return it eventually. Surely that's not something you can argue for. Come off of it. That just sounds like an excuse for being lazy. Really? Penguin Soldier? Did she have it all from the same set for Sedition, or was it like different set Penguin Soldiers? The aquarium is actually scheduled to undergo a major renovation soon. Oh yeah, they do exist! I remember in during the Battle City tournament, right? There was like the Noah arc story. And one of the guys, he was a penguin. He used the penguin deck. The CCTV was evidence. Multiple different sets. She had OGs and reprints. That's crazy. The OGs must go for a pretty good price now for collectors. Assuming they're like near mint kind of deal. Or maybe lightly played. These always make their move during gaps in the security guard's patrol schedule. Of course, we change the routes and handover times every day. That is such an amazing binder. I would love to see it. The thieves disable our security system so the alarm never goes off. Wow! One of the thieves must be a highly skilled hacker. I heard there's lots of top-notch hackers in Eden. You know, Digimon Cybersleuth makes it sound like hackers are like very common. We wouldn't be capable. Did they word it bad? If I say no, what happens? Do they make you take it anyways? I think they do. Or they keep asking you forever until you take it. Yeah, you would think the police would do something about that. They're not doing anything about it. So the next day they steal different fish within an hour to realize they're too difficult to keep and then return them and repeat that 30 times. They have to be really stupid or there's something we're missing. In any case, we need more clues. I agree. Hang on a second. Hoodie literally advertise hacking skills. They do! Like, everyone knows Hoodie is a hacking group. You be careful, but not careful enough. There's still traces of the deleted logs. That should do it. Damn, they covered their tracks. Chitose, forward the data to me. I think I know how to uncover their route. Ooh. Alright, you take things from here. Once we know where they access the server from, Sayona will hack them. Sounds good to you? Yeah! We are... What were we? The whacking stick? Alright. Are people not worried about us having access to all these places? Surely, right? Surely they are. Oh no, colors. I see the colors! Farm expansion plans! Is that like our third one? You think we could start making the research USBs? Do we need one more? I think it's just one more, right? One more! One more! I'm so excited. And this time I will make sure to research the middle one and not the final one. Imagine doing all those research just for it to not work. You remember. That was so sad. Thank you. That really did help endgame though. Look, there's someone here. Is it a girl? Welcome to my aquarium. I'm Minamo I can't say her last name. Are you the police? We're like detectives. Doesn't matter who you are, you've got nothing on me. Can we ask you some question? What is this place? What are you doing here? As you come all this way, I'll give you a special tour of my aquarium. She didn't answer either of my questions. Have you noticed this place looks exactly like the Ikebukuro aquarium? Observe it. It's a perfect digital copy of the aquarium's building, facilities, and animals. It's almost complete. I see, so you really did create this place. But did you really need to resort to theft? You can find lots of similar data for fish and buildings on the net. You don't get it. Similar isn't good enough. It has to be a perfect reproduction. The building decor can be recreated from photos, but how the animals look and move can't be scanned from ordinary photos or videos. They have some very rare fish. There's no information anywhere about the types of tanks and equipment they use. And it's not as if I could just go up to them and ask to borrow their precious fishing equipment, right? I see, so you steal them, copy them, and then return them? Steal? Please, don't use that word. I can borrow them and scan them with a 3D scanner. No one could accuse me of stealing. So it seems, but you are suspected of trespassing on private property. I hate that. In the virtual world, people are free to go anywhere they like. The real world is so full of restrictions. Hey, we're glad of those restrictions right now with all the incidents happening. Although you're not quite right, I didn't actually trespass. What do you mean? Breaking into the aquarium, finding the exhibit, removing it, and then returning it safe and sound, all within a short space of time. I had a team of international super thieves. They didn't leave any evidence, and I haven't committed any crime. You just admitted to this, lady. Did you hire someone to do the hacking as well? I asked a Digimon and a hacker to help with that. Of course, I didn't do anything myself, and any evidence is long gone by now. Wow. The most difficult part was scanning everything perfectly in the short time between acquiring the exhibits and returning them. I brought an entire studio for that. It's just a very expensive hobby? It's more than money. I had to be smart too. That's why you'll never pin anything on me. I haven't caused anyone in trouble, even you. And look, the place is almost finished. My own private aquarium. Well, I have to hand it to you. This place certainly looks beautiful. Thank you. That makes me so glad to hear. But it doesn't sit right with me. It's also the ugliest thing I've ever seen, in a sense. Ugly? What do you mean? Yeah, you spent a lot of money, but you didn't get your hands dirty. You got other people to do it for you. So much for the perfect crime. What? The law can't bring you to justice, but unluckily for you, we aren't the law. We're hackers. We'll make sure you're punished. This aquarium will never be completed. That's too bad. Looks like I'm going to dispatch my first visitors. I knew she seemed too willing to talk. She never intended to let us leave here. Oh? It's the fishies! I'm not fully healed again. I don't think we actually care about that. I love how we're getting the crits though. Or not the crits, the stuns. I think this finishes that. Nope. Ah. Okay, he got him. And everyone leveled, so we're fully HP and SP. Why so white? Especially that aquarium, in a tall building like a seabed for the sky. Do you have some attachment to that aquarium? Yes, so many memories. I went all the time as a child, at least once a week. It was also where I went on my first date. But they're going to have a major renovation soon. Did you hear about that? Yes, we did. I was so shocked when the final design was announced. It looked more like a nightclub or a casino. They're going to have pop groups singing with tropical fish? Don't you think that's tacky? I understand that the aquarium needs to keep up with the times. I thought about starting a petition to keep the aquarium as it is, but they probably wouldn't take any notice. Things never go my way in the real world. So I decided to preserve it by myself, just as it had always been, and just how I remembered it. I understand how you feel. I kept trying to think of ways to make the aquarium mine. When all said is done, you didn't intend to cause anyone any trouble. You just wanted to recreate the aquarium for yourself, correct? That's right. But we can't just look the other way. Memories aren't about preserving data. They're something you keep inside of you for the rest of your life. Maybe you're right. If you're going to report me, just do it. What if we just delete your aquarium? Looks like you got this case all wrapped up. The aquarium will send payment. Huh? What's the matter, Ryuji? Why the long face? There's something bothering me about this case. I hope it turns out to be nothing. By the way, I met the perpetrator. I can't go into detail, but she's the only daughter of a very wealthy man. He recently passed away and left her his entire fortune. Her father's dead, and recently? But she hired people to steal exhibits and hack the security? Surely there's no evidence. Exactly. That's why the aquarium has dropped the complaint. It receives extremely rare creatures from other aquariums and research institutes around the world for special exhibits and the like. Any rumors of security problems will put an end to that. Now we know who was behind it all. After being arrested, she promised she'd never do it again. The aquarium is happy to leave it at that. So, she'll be released tomorrow. Sir! Calm down, Ryuji. I know how you feel, but we have no other choice. No one was hurt and no actual damage was caused. I'm sure you agree she's learned her lesson. No, I don't. How can you release her so soon? She's not being charged. We can't hold her. If not tomorrow, she'll be out in a few days. Call the aquarium manager right now. What? Why? We're going to the aquarium. Wait here. Are we gonna follow? We're gonna follow, right? Nope. Ah, Ryuji, Madayoshi, did you find what you were looking for? Ryuji was right. We found a nasty little surprise. I couldn't believe it. What did you find? I don't feel comfortable saying it in front of Erika. It's fine. She's a hacker just like us. Plastic explosives set to be detonated remotely at any time. They were attached to the undersides of all the tanks that were returned. They're small, but detonating them all at once would level the place. Explosives, but why? Good question. How did you know they'd be here? Or be there? I suspected it right from the start. She created an exact copy of the aquarium in her own private cyberspace. It was as if she confined time and space itself, as well as herself. I had to ask myself what someone in that mindset would do once they accomplish everything they set out to do. Tell us, what did she intend to do? I fear she tried to keep the aquarium all to herself. By destroying the one in the real world, even though she knew it's about to be renovated? Don't look so worried. Unless she actually presses the detonator, everything I just said is nothing more than a theory. We don't have any evidence that she planted the explosive. Once again, we can't pin anything on her. By now, she probably moved the virtual aquarium to a small server and disappeared off somewhere far away from here. I'm annoyed we can't hold her to account, but at least nothing will happen to the aquarium if she presses the detonator now. The only positive is that no one's been hurt in this. It's been an unusual case. Nothing will happen to the aquarium if she presses the detonator. However, there might be a catastrophic result somewhere else instead. Catastrophic. Somewhere else? What do you mean? Her aquarium. We're gonna blow up her aquarium. This is where I'm gonna stay for the rest of my life. It may be missing a few finishing touches, but it's all mine. When I press this detonator, my aquarium will be the only one like it in the world. Deletion program activated. All data in this cyberspace will be erased. Please log off immediately. Uh-oh. Did she log off? She might not have logged off, guys. When we went to see her, I installed a program to delete all data in that cyberspace. I linked the execution key to the detonation signal for the explosive she planted in the real world. That's all I did. Memories aren't about preserving data, you keep them inside of you. Maybe I'm naive, but because of this high-tech age we live in, that's what I truly believe. Do you think I got through to her? I wonder if she could resist pressing the detonator. She did not resist. She did not resist. Bring her up! We're a newbie hacker! Wait. We are a rookie and now we're a newbie. This is the last case, guys! He's different from Eden's Mr. Nabbit, and the client's name is Vice President of the Golden Dawn. This case is a complete mystery. I've been asked to find Mr. Nabbit, so I start by collecting information. It seems like he's appeared around here, so I'll ask around. Keyword Mr. Nabbit. So... okay, I guess we can't ask them. We can ask him. Legend, urban, blah blah blah. Wait, she hasn't seen him since this morning? I think that's kind of important. Hi, Go. Oh, I probably have to like resync that or relink that. Let me see here. Why is it whenever you do it, it's never linked? The timing for that is like crazy. Damn, it must have something against you. Parkour. Let's see here. Okay. I will do it for you, Ku. There you go. There you go! Heart eyes! Woohoo! Hi, Ku! Did I actually like scroll myself down, guys? Was I not higher than this? No, I didn't. Maybe. You guys, I don't remember. I don't think I moved my model. I don't think I did. I would like to think I didn't move it. I'm gonna assume I didn't move it. Maybe I can just look over here on YouTube side and compare. I did. I actually went down. I think I accidentally moved myself down. There you go. That should be good enough. Alright. We're back! We're looking for the guy. Oh, we can actually go downstairs. And we get nothing. Did you sign up for the waitlist for the collector's edition, Aku? New type of coffee. Alright. Where else will we have to go? Oh, over here. The weirdo wearing Mr. Nabbit head, right? I saw him in front of the cell phone shop. I posted online, everyone went crazy for it. Where is the cell phone shop? Over here? According to the information, Mr. Nabbit had been sighted around here. I don't think he'll be so easy to find. Ain't no way! That looks like a Jimmy-kin thing. No. No! Please don't. That looks so cursed. I want to run from it. Yep. It's horrifying. You and everyone else. Ah. Here at last, they should have followed me inside. Oh, it's the occult club. It's just like what the eyewitness accounts say. It's really him. He gives me the creeps. His arms and legs are human. It looks like someone deliberately tried to make a terrible costume. What are you? Why are you here? He may cut that out. It's just someone dressed in a costume to promote Eden. Just let them get on with their job. No, it's not. That's just how it looks. You don't fool me. That is not an alien. You're wasting your breath, Manaka. There's no stopping May when she gets all like this. Oh, okay. That's a spell for summoning aliens? There's such a thing. And he just walks away. Yeah, done! I would freak out and just, I mean, like, we did freak out in Buck. Mr. Nabbit left. I don't like it. No, just leave him. Don't go after it. Why are you going after it? No! Is she our client? Guys, is she our client? Can I decline? Shoe store. I wouldn't blame you for punching him. If it's hot and there's someone in it, they'd be done. I can't believe not one of you was able to catch it. Wow. You're taking this too hard, don't worry about it. Yeah, we witnessed an urban legend with our own eyes. We'll catch it next time. Don't say that, you'll just get her even more. You're right, we can't give up now. One day I'll reveal Mr. Nabbit's true identity. Oh boy. I guess we're done for today. I gotta get to work. See you. Is that it? Is that it for this case? Oh! We accepted his case. Aleister Crowley, known as the wickedest man in the world, was briefly a member. Interesting. I feel like they made a movie about the Golden Dawn or something like that. He's gonna see if he can get it to follow him. Oh boy. Oh wait, that's it? That guy better not be Navit. He better not be Navit. Ain't no way. Alright, we're done with that quest. Let's not get chased by Mr. Naviting. How come I can't? Oh wait, I don't go there. I go here. Oh no, it's too late. So now what? Time to aspirate. No, not the Mr. Novitz. Anything but that. Oh no, we exceeded the point. No, don't say that. So can he even go to anything? He can't! Well. Now he has 16 ABI. And now he can be part of the party again. I just realized I don't have any data types. Hold up here. Where did my data guy go? Wait, he can't Digimon to anything either! No! Okay, now we have our data back. Alright, Mary, tell me. Edits community area. Right? You know, there's some like character profiles for Time Stranger's release, and like it looked kind of weird because one looked like a portrait drawing, but another one looked like a 3D model. It was very interesting. She wants to go somewhere where everyone in her class is going. A ticket to where? Are we gonna go and ask? Where'd she go? Where? Where are we going? Where is she going? My nose. Where? What ticket? Marie! First floor in Nakano Broadway? Okay. They're really making you use Marie to tell you where to go. Because there's no indication that's where she was gonna be at. Whoever knew that by default without having to ask Marie, you are amazing or using a guide. That's all I can say. I'm starting to feel like this whole chapter kind of sucks from how long it is and so many quests we're doing. Why are we talking to Yuko out of nowhere? Unlimited dessert refills, that restaurant's gonna get doomed.
私です。調べ物をするために中野に来たんですが、いい資料が見つからなくて。え、悩みがあるならフーディエが手伝う？なるほど。
Ooh,
つまりあなたは便利屋さん
I'm worried about having to do that.
確かに一人で悩んでいても拉致が開かないようですし、それでは後ほど依頼をさせていただきますね。
Okay. I don't know what the ticket and the little girl had to do with Yuko. Is she gonna ask for a ticket? Are we gonna have to go and obtain a ticket for her? Maybe? What are friends? Okay. Nanako Broadway. Oh, it took me there.
あ、便利屋さん、依頼受けてくれたんですね。お願いしたいことというのは、友人について理解を深めるための本を探すことなんです。
Guys, there is no way the YouTube stream is that far behind. I just looked over to my left at like the live YouTube stream, and it's barely at the part where we're going to Kamishiro Enterprises.
実はある人と
Like super far behind, right?
やらなければいけ
Am
な
I
い
crazy?
作戦が、それは私にとってとても重要なことで、失敗するわけにはいきません。でもどういう風にすることが
Oh my
友人ら
goodness.
しいことなのか、それがわからないんです。この本屋にあるハウトゥー本はすべて読みましたが、いまいちピンときませんし。本を読んで学ぶようなことじゃない。
I hope whatever messages go on YouTube, like, it pops up sooner than later.
時間がないんです。資料探しをお願いします。解説された
Oh
本よ
no.
りもっと実践的に書かれているような参考資料が欲しいですね。例えば小説とか漫画とかそういうものがいいです。よろしくお願いします。
What is she asking for? We're looking for books. They said they must be at the cafe. Oh, I didn't realize there's a cafe in here.
妙な依頼があったもんだな。
Wow, I didn't know there's a cafe in here all this time.
参考にできそうな作品はたくさんし
He doesn't read books as much.
家の本棚から探してきた。こんなのはどうだ？
Internal rivals, maybe.
これか。中学生の時に散々読んだからだいぶくたびれちまってるが。早く依頼人のところに行ってこい。
She probably gonna send us back and forth, right?
これですか？なるほど。こんな感じですか。では、これから控えている作戦は、この友人のふりが肝になるんです。違和感があっては困りますから、私の演技に問題があるかどうか判定してください。これで2勝98敗。さすがは私が見込んだライバルね。あなたがどれだけ前を行こうと、私を認めるまではいくらでも食らいついて
I wouldn't like this as a friend.
そう、たとえ
No,
世間に
stalker!
ストーカーと言われたってね。
Wow. I did not see that message.
どうでしたでしょうか。
Really?
やはりそうですか。この本、昔風の熱血スポコン漫画なんですね。相手に何とか認めてほしいと努力するのは立派ですが、ストーカーになってまでというのは少々危険な気がします。
I wouldn't want a friend that was a stalker. I would not.
せっかく持ってきていただいたのに、すみません。これではまだ友人らしさが
Really?
理解でき
Your
ない
dog
の
is
かも。
challenging you for the blanket is what it sounds like.
別の本を探してきてもらえませんか？よろしくお願いします。
That's such a bully move. He's like, don't pull the blanket up. It's mine. It's mine. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, so now Chito's in the cafe. No, he's not here. Wow! He's like, okay, never mind. You good. You good. What? I was hoping to finish up chapter 5 in like one stream, but I might have to do like a small bit of chapter 5 and then chapter 6 in another stream. Or like these chapters might be starting to split into two. Oh. Also because like my head starts to hurt from the headset. My brain. But that's cute, he cuddles with you afterwards. I'm not gonna lie, I think that's better than a dog who steps on you. Like, they sleep with you only to get up and step on you in the morning. And then comes back to take all the blanket. Mara. Mud Frigibon. He is all made of mud. He needs to be level 20 or higher. What level is he? He'll hit that. Mama. What is this? But there's a gold Numemon. Okay. Okay, where is Chitose? Is he not here? No. Yeah, there's no way that room was fitting all that many people we had. Oh, she'll tell us. So Chitosi's somewhere outside, maybe? What cafe? Am I like not thinking correctly on where he could be at? See, I don't think my dog would ever let me use him. He might be at K Cafe. It's kind of far. Ah! He was not. What? This is not. They bet this cafe. That's a sham.
よ、新人。お前も店のチラシ配り手伝えよ。
See, you and I would have gone all the way to K Cafe and then be like, he's not here. Where is there another cafe?
で、今はどんな依頼を受けてんだ?
We literally just almost got duped.
友人の参考資料探しね。面白そうじゃん。俺にも協力させるよな。そうだ。今ちょうどこんな本持ってるぜ。これならどうよ。
Oh God.
オッケー、こっちな。なんだかどっちもナンパの本みたいだって。よく考えてみろ。つまり、この手の雑誌にはな。わか
She will not find this helpful. Why do we have to do this? I feel like this is a little excessive for a quest. No, you sound like you should be. Harvey's lucky he's not here to see this and be like, oh no, it's Kishibe. Oh, he's so cute.
そもそもこのタイプの女性は必ず待ち合わせに遅れてくるものであるって書いてありますが、なかなか
He's so adorable.
ですね。でもあなたのおかげでだいぶ友人について正解だけを探すことが資料探しではありません。これは絶対違うという間違いを確定させていくこともそうですね。
I'm gonna have like headset dent in my head.
もう一声。
Can I even get a headset dent? Probably not. My hair doesn't stand or anything. It's flat. But a headset against my ears with my glasses don't feel good at all.
何？
Erica's a girl. She should know about female friends. She doesn't have friends.
今
Oh damn.
なんか失礼なこと考えてた
Nope. Nope. No, not at all.
し。それで用事なら早く済ませてよ。友人の資料探し？ちょうどこの間学園ものの漫画を読んだの。それならどう？はい、これだよ。
Oh boy.
こっちね。はい、どうぞ。言っておくけど、学校に憧れがあるワームモンを解析する途中の息抜きでたまたま見てただけなんだからね。わかればいいけど、あとその漫画店のだから読み終わったら本棚に戻しておいてね。
Good to know. But I just know my well. So like I think the side of my like behind my ear where my glasses go, there's like a little dent there or
お
something.
帰りなさい。
I have to
良
check
さ
scan.
そうな本。
But I'm pretty sure I have like
なるほど。
some kind of deformity with my glasses pushing up into my
こ
head.
れまでのものと比べてかなり良さそうですね。読んでみます。
So it's not necessarily streaming, I just work it's too much.
よくわかりました。おっさーい。これで今月20回目の遅刻よ。私が生徒会長でいる以上、遅刻常習犯の君を絶対に更生させてみせるんだから。まったく君みたいな生徒がいると生徒会
This is
長
so
のやりがいがあるね。
weird for her.
今度はどうでしたでしょうか。はい、私もそう思います。なんでしょうか。もう一つ何かが足りない気がしますね。一体何がいけないんでしょう。かなりいい線までイメージをつかめている気はするんですが。
I might have to look into like going earbuds or something. When did I ever get this book?
試しにやっもう遅い。待ちくたびれちゃったよ。
This is hilarious.
あんまり遅いからウルトラスーパー別にあんたの心配してたんじゃないんだからね。勘違いしないでよね。
Atsundarai robot?
はあ、
How's that realistic?
でもこのセリフを言う登場人物の設定が実はかなり
She just likes to talk in flat tones.
忠実に再現したつもりなんですが、何か変でしたでしょうか。ともかくこの資料とても気に入りました。こんなにいい資料を持っているなんてさすがですね。あなたに頼んでよかったです。これと同じ本を探してこれから練習してみようと思います。たくさん
Oh no, she's gonna go off the
練習も
book.
できましたし、なんだか自信がつきました。あなたのおかげで作戦もうまくいく気がします。
Uh-oh. At least that's what I'll tell myself. Alright. This is probably gonna be the last quest for the night. Oh my goodness. Pro, but I think they were all weird. What is this quest? Oh, this is the ticket thing. Should we? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna call it because it's been 4 hours. Chapter 5 is, Chapter 5 is YOLO. YOLO. All right, we'll just do this one. All right, this will be the last one. Oh my god. What's 1 more hour? It's gonna be 6. All right, what happens? Is it even gonna be an upgrade? I would think it would be best to talk to the client person. This is a little girl. She's gonna tell us what is going on. Of course, it's happening soon. My mom's friend works for the company that runs Eden. She told me about it on the down low. I heard some people have got tickets already. Ooh. It doesn't sound like tickets are available to the public. It might be difficult to get one. It won't be easy to get one, right? I just love Eden so much. And I heard it'll look even better after the upgrade. What is this, a switch 1 to the 2? So I want to see as soon as possible. I asked my big brother, but he got mad and said it's impossible to get a ticket. He called me stubborn, then stormed off. Yeah, I saw all of that. It's so late already. But I want to go so bad. I would just take this as punishment for being like 2 hours late to stream. If I had started stream at 11, it would have been only 3. My sleep is long gone. You know what's really funny? I didn't even drink any coffee today. Who says you need coffee to stay up? Oh, Erica's not in her room. What is he putting in her drink? Why did you accept that one? Isn't the payment just a medal? Well, maybe we want the medal. Oh, now she wants the stuffed toy. Wooper from Pokemon? Now she's gonna help us to get the Wooper toy. Alright, so how is she gonna find the ticket? You search a few dozen sources at most, only in open space, right? You need to search 1,000 sources to find the real juicy info. After all, billions of people exchange information in Eden. I found something. There's a rumor about a seller with tickets for the preview. It looks like he's in Ikebukuro. Let's go. Oh, is this gonna be the thing where, like, we learn about her memory? Was it like on the side near the... Yeah. I remember this. Be with Hoodie. I suppose finding information like this is all in a day's work for someone like you. But those preview tickets are rare, and they don't come cheap. They must be really expensive. What can we do? Ask him if he got a list of people who have bought preview tickets from him. Information on my customers? Of course I have info. Most of them are regulars. Oh, I see what you're thinking. You want to track him down and try to negotiate with him for a ticket. That wouldn't be good for business. Sorry, I can't give out any information on my customers. And hacking won't work either. I write everything down on paper and carry it around with me just to prevent hackers like you from getting to it. Good old-fashioned pen and paper is the most secure way of storing information these days. Hi, Mara. It's nothing personal, just business. Mara came waddling over. Only keeping paper records. He's careful. Just as he said, I was hoping we could negotiate with one of his customers. Do you think you could distract him for a moment? Get a bag near his feet. That must be where he keeps the paper with his customer information. Don't worry, I won't steal it. I'm just gonna peep it. We're running from Mr. Nabbit. But he wasn't there. Was someone messing with me? It worked. So you memorized the whole list. Because our brain is connected to the Eden Sever. Dinosaurus. Their territories on Kulin level 2. Go and check it out. Alright. Is she gonna drink whatever that thing she was like pouring a bunch of in? Wait, did we walk by the place? Were we right in front of it? Balloon level 2. Not under. Over. You guys, Mara's giving me that look that goes, when are you going to bed? Fancy seeing you here. Are you on a case? Oh, is he also gonna get the ticket through the brother? Same case for a different client. Go and find my ticket. Dang. I see, it looks like we have the same goal. So she's trying to get a ticket by herself. Pretty smart. Then you don't need to bother with my case. Are you giving up? If you both buy a ticket, we'll end up with an extra one. I can't believe I let her manipulate me like this. She's so stubborn, she doesn't listen to a word I say, but she never gives up. I'll admit that much. She just gets on my nerves. But didn't you hire me because you wanted to make her happy? Once I take a case, I see it through to the end, I'll get you that ticket. You can use the extra one. Go with her and look after her. That's a big brother's job, right? I guess so. Then it's settled. I've only just taken on this case. I was just about to get to work. Have you got any ideas? I see. Ask one of the dinosaur's hackers. That sounds promising. I'll go with you. We'll have a better chance of success. Let's see if we can solve the brother's case and the sister's case at the same time. But what if the guy only have one ticket? He wouldn't have two? Is this gonna be a guy all the way at the end? I sure hope not. Dude, YouTube is barely at the Digimon part. I'm so... Am I that out of it where I'm like misclicking now? I just misclicked.
立派なテーマだよ。
ハック開始だ。
一緒にあいつを倒そう。一緒にあいつを倒そう。
悪くなかった。
Wait! We zoom in! He zooms!
やっちゃおうよ。ね、一緒にあいつを倒そう。
I bet you the guy's gonna be like all the way at the end. Hey!
ハック開始だ。
I don't know who did the baby head.
ありがとう。
ハック開始だ。
一緒にあいつを倒そう。
上出来だ。 油断するなよ。
No, it's the fat little mamans! Oh, okay, they're not that fat. I thought they were pretty fat.
悪くなかった。
There he is! Get him! Give us that ticket. Can't drop in on an old friend? You only come see me when you got some crazy requests. Don't be like that. I'm the one who kept you from going to prison, remember? That's a pretty important thing. I say you owe me a favor, too. That's what you always say. So what is it this time? I want your tickets to for the Eden upgrade preview. You must be kidding. They're almost impossible to find. Did you have an idea how long it took me to get them? There's no way I even sell them, let alone just give them away. Not even to you. In any case, how about a wager? Are we gonna battle him for it? I think we're gonna battle him for it. A wager? This is our new hacker. Do battle with her. If she wins, you give us the tickets. If you win, I'll take as many cases as you want for free. Oh boy. Are you serious? My own personal errand boy? I like the sound of that. What if you lose? Well, you'll never win with that negative attitude. If you lose, you're out of hoodie. No! I'm the one of the best in the team. You'll want to blame anyone, blame your leader over there.
やっちゃおうよ。
Oh god, they're fat. Oh, cool. He's doing acceleration boost. I don't think we're actually effective against anyone. Give me Gamma. He blocks it. No! They block status. That's so annoying. We only got one hit. That's crazy. I think we have a revival, right? And then she went straight back down! How is he only getting one hit? Oh god. He's buffing himself. Oh, he healed himself. Is he just gonna heal himself? No, he's gonna simply sure. Okay. We're just gonna bop him. Yeah, we beat him! I can't believe I fell for that. We won fair and square, you know what to do. Fine, take me a thief. Did we get two? What? Did you hire them to get a ticket? Yeah, I got 2 tickets, so I don't want to see any more tears from you. Alright, thanks, you're the best. I actually wanted to go to the preview with you all along. And thanks, you two. Now we can go to the preview, yay! Let's go, I need to go home and decide what to wear. But wait, what about the Whooper? What about the Whoop? Oh, what was my payment? Don't laugh, but it was a Digimon medal in a plastic bottle. You too? Those two are so alike. I know the payment was nowhere near enough for all our hard work, but it's good to do stuff like this sometimes. She's gonna be like, where's the Whooper? Where's the Whooper? She left a comment saying she'll bring the Whooper later. I can't wait. Oh. By the way, I poured you some juice. Aww. I can't reward you after a hard day of work. Getting Whooper thanks to you. have some. Thanks, Erica. Oh. Oh, it's nothing. It's not often I see Erica pour a drink for someone. Drink up. And did we die? It's nice, but too sweet. Too sweet! Oh no! The syrup? Ouch. Wow. I didn't know that was possible. The sweetness made her pass out. She made it? It was sweet, right? And she has an unusual sweet tooth. The juice they sell is never sweet enough. That's why I always make my own at the cafe's drink corner. I put lots of glucose in it. Glucose is the only fuel the brain can use. I know it's very sweet, but it's good once you get used to it. How about another glass? Run. You don't have to look that disgusted. It may be a little too sweet, but I always try to get the flavor balance just right. My brother also enjoys it. See, he finished the whole glass in one go. I don't want to hurt your feelings. I'm your big brother after all. How is this man not dead from all the sugar? His knees were shaking like crazy. Alright, we're turning in the quest. We better not be told to go talk to Murray. Okay. You guys, we made it took 4.5 hours, but we made it to chapter 6. So with that will be all for tonight, you guys. Oh, that was a lot for one chapter. I forgot. Like, this game has less chapters, but they're long. Content be long. Is there anyone else streaming right now? Anyone streaming for us to go raid? Let's see here. Let us go raid someone. Let's see here. Who likes opening TCG packs? We'll go raid them. Alright. But that will be all for tonight. Thank you for joining, everyone. And we'll see you all again next week, alright? I'll try to start at 10 p.m. next week. To see how long it'll be. Alright. Thanks for joining, everyone. Have a good night. Bye!